Momo.
Good morning.
DOCU, 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 DOCU,
Head back out here in a second. Oh.
SWBI, SCO, BNKU, mRNA, 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 mRNA.
Watch mRNA 314. Daku still coming back down.
MMAT, mRNA,
Head out.
ESPR,
It's in my lower support channel here.
RW, PTON. Cold.
Oh, damn, man, that's real freaking close.
STRN,
That's real close.
E,
We kind of have a 3-day rule on this, but we went right down to my first support on Daku. Watch that one. Good morning, Chris.
Prague, PDD,
That's the latest thing.
cold. Diddy,
There's my snipper at. I
MMAT,
nailed this Daku right now. If it holds and starts to reverse, you could see it's a nice little bottom. But I gotta still think about the forecast and the news, and it was not good. So we
Diddy.
have to wait.
PTON,
It's the only smart thing to do.
Boyle, PDBC,
Marie's her name.
CNTX, CNTX,
Let's see if we got us a rebound coming on.
PTON, path,
The reason name.
AUPH, Mark. DMYQ. DMYQ cold. DMYQ. YINN. PPSI.
Walking tall, I heard him say.
Cold. ENFA. ENFA. Mark. Boil. PHUN. SOXL. SOXL. Diddy. Diddy. DCRC cold. ZRLX. ENFA. PETV. LGBN. LGBN. OZ. STRN. PETV. ASX. ASX. SOXL. Open. SOXL. CFBI. PTCFBI. STRN. CFBI. SOXL. CFBI. ASX. YINN. CFBI. Cold. CFBI. mRNA. mRNA. PDD. ABUS. UCO. mRNA. ABUS. mRNA. ABUS. mRNA. 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 ABUS. mRNA. 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 mRNA.
mRNA.
MVAX. LGBN. mRNA.
I gotta go.
LGBN. LGBN.
Double top at 318.47. Let's make it
MRVL. MRVL.
318.26.
MRVL.
Now, someone
MRVL.
for the ones that ain't listening,
MRVL.
I'm gonna explain
MRVL.
something. I'll explain it later too. But now I've been around a lot of traders, and a lot of them call resistance at the top of the wick on a double top. Many times they get stuck in the trade because they think it's going to break that wick. So I always come in here and look for the double top like here on this right here and find that as an exit idea. And I'm out of the trade before many others are even thinking about it. Get out in the heat. They're sitting here looking at it, hoping this thing's going to break 318.26. So when you're drawing a resistance line and you want to find an exit, that's not guaranteed, but that's a pretty good lock-in of getting out with good profit before 75% of the others do. Keep that there in mind.
GGPI.
When you're in trade.
Omer.
It's had a pretty nice little spike, so it had to have some kind of
Billy.
more news.
Drib. SCO. LGVN.
There's the bulls coming out on Daku. Downgrades and
SWBI. SOXS. APSG. Evan. Hugo. SWBI. 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 ZH. SWBI. 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 Shown. Veer. FSLY. NRGD. Joan. Joan. ISPC. PPSI. ISPC. UPST, RLXT, UPST, RLXT, RLX, UPST, RLX, 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 shown, MRVL. MRVL, 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 RLX, MRVL, RLX, MRVL, RLX, RLX, UPST, OP, UPST, 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 FSLY, NVAX, UPST, SWBI, ISPC, 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 TIVC, ISPC, 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 PDD, 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 PDD,
Oh yeah, I gotta get that.
BGFB, HMY, BGFB, PDD, 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 ARDX, MRVL, BBL, MRVL, 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 MRVL. ARDX, Diddy, Diddy, Omer, PDD, 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 PDD. UPST, 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 UPST. CWEB, BBL, Rio, PDD, PDD, ISPC, Diddy, 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 NRGD, ISPC, CWEB, 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 CWEB. SCO. Diddy, diddy, diddy. TIVC. UPST. Path. STRN, UPST. Diddy, PDD, PUPST, UPST, 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 Diddy, UPST, Diddy, UPST, UPST, PDD, 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 PDD. UPST, UPST, FSLY, UPST, UPST, JD, mRNA, 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 UPST, BYST, mRNA, 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 mRNA. Path. ISPC. JD, 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 Billy. VIAC. VIAC, VIAC, VIAC. FUTU, FUTU, TIGR. FUTU, FUTU. NVAX, NVAX. FUTU, FUTU. FUTU, FUTU, FUTU. TIGR. FSLY, FSLY, FSLY. FSLY, FSLY, FSLY. NRGD, JD, 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 JD. TIGR, BHP, AGMH, path, path, path. AGMH, Oak, TIGR, Billy, JD, UPST, UPST, TIGR, BHP, TIGR, UPST, BBL, ZH, 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 NRGG, DOCU, FUTU, DOCU, 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 ZH, 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 DOCU, UPST, DOCU, DOCU, UPST, DOCU, FUTU, 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 UPST, DOCU, DOCU, FUTU, DOCU, FUTU, DOCU, FUTU, FUTST, FUTU, FUTU, UPST. DOCU, 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 SOXL, SOXL, DOCU, Diddy. Diddy. DOCU, KXIN, KXIN, DOCU, DOCU. KXIN, ZH, Diddy, ZH. DOCU, DOCU, Diddy. SOXL, KXIN, Diddy, KXIN, SOXL, Diddy, SOXL, SOXL, SOXL. DOCU, DOCU, DOCNMR, DOCNMR, DOCU. Diddy. Diddy, 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 Diddy. TIGR. TIGR. Diddy, Diddy. UPST, 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 UPST. TIGR. UPST. Diddy, Diddy. Diddy. UPST, UPST, TIGR, UPST, UPST. JD. TIGR. 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 JD. PDD. 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 BBL. TIGR. Riot, riot, IQ, riot, IQ, riot. Riot, riot, TIGR. Riot. Riot, 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 riot. SOXL. BBL. TIGR. Diddy, Diddy. TIGR. SLHG. Diddy. SOXL. Diddy. Diddy. JD. JD, SOXL, JD, JD, Riot, JD, Riot, Diddy, JD, CWEB, Diddy, CWEB, Riot, Diddy, Riot, SOXL, CWEB, Diddy, SOXL, Diddy, Riot, 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 CWEB, Diddy, CWEB, Diddy, 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 JD, CWEB, CWEB, Diddy, 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 SCL, Diddy, Diddy, Drib, BHP, XELA, Drib, Riot, Riot, BHP, Diddy, FTI, Hugo, Hugo, Billy, DOCU, 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 Drib, DOCU, 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 JD, 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 SLHG, SLHG, BHP, DNMR. Billy. Billy. JD. SOXL, 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 SOXL. SOXL, SOXL. BIDU. Billy. BIDU. 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 SCO. ZH. ZH. CD. SFIX. All I. 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 DKNG. DKNG. BIDU. 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 All I. All I. All I. PTON. PTON. PTOX. PTON. 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 RLX. CWEB, 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 CWEB. Billy, 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 Billy. SOXS, CD, CHP. PTON. SOXL. Z, Z, Z. Z, Z. CWEB. Z. CPIX. CWEB. VIPs. Z. LGVN, 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 CWEB. CPIX. PTON. VIPs. VIPs. Z. Z. Z, 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 Z. LGVN, 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 LGVN. LGVN, 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 LGVN. CWEB. VIPs. LGVN, 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 CWEB. CWEB, 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 Z, CWEB. Z, 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 Z. PTON, PTON. SOXL. RLX. Path. SOXL. SOXL. BNTX. SOXL. Path. PTON, 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 PTONTX, PTON, SOXL, BNTX, SOXL. SPWH, 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 SPWH. JDSE, JD. ASX, ASX. Yuko, 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 Yuko. JD. PTON, PTON. JWEL. BNTX. 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 IQ. AHPI. VIAC. WB. SOXL. BNTX. PTON. BNTX. PTON. SOXL. O. SOXL. 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 TIBC. Grub. Grub.
Yo, good morning, Jim. Anybody else talking this morning?
TIBC. O. IPHA. O. PDBC. BNTXZ. Open. BNTX, BNTX. ASAN, ASAN. AHPI. PTON, 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 PTON. ASAN, 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 BNTX, ASAN, BNTX. VALN. Baba, Baba, Baba. BNTX, Baba. BNTX, BNTX, BNTX. BNTX, BNTX. TIBC, YMTRN, CG. Baba Baba, ASAN, ASAN, Baba Baba, Baba Baba, Baba, ASAN, ASAN. WB. ASAN, ASAN, Baba, ASAN, Baba, Baba, USO, BNTX, Baba. ASAN, 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 ASAN. PETV. ASAN, ASAN, BNTX, 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 ASAN, COS. ASAN. CVM. PETV. BNTX, BNTX. Rig. APSG. ASX. CD, CD. cos. IQ. IQ. SPWH. Grub. OII. IQ. IQ. OSUR. JD. IQ. Grub. SOXL. 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 AI. 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 SOXL. SOXL. CYNE. ESPR. SOXL. AI. SOXL. AI. 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 Airs. SOXL. Open. SOXL. 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 SOXS. JD. JD. SOXL. SOXL. SOXS. FNGD. SOXL. SOXL. Open. CPIX. SOXL. 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 JD. JD. SOXL. SGEN. JD. 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 AI. ERX, ACHL, SOXL, JD, SOXL, 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 JD, SOXL, NTCO, JD, SFIX, SOXL, VALN, JD, OSUR, SOXL, APA, SOXL, EAR, EXPR, SOXS, LFC, PTON, SOXL, JD, PTR, APSG, JD, MTNB, SLDB, ESCR, VIPs, PTON, SOXL, PTON, SOXL, PTON, SOXL, QFIN, ESPR, CNX, JD, JD, JD. ESPR, ESPR. CNX. PDD. APVO, APVO. Baba. NIO. Azul. Baba. NIO. 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 YMM. Any. IQ. IQ. GOL. VALN. IQ. SPWH. mRNA. IQ. mRNA. IQ. HUYA. 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 VIPs. HUYA. HUYA. UPST. 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 Dole. TME. UPST. mRNA. 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 UPST. 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 mRNA. UPST. mRNA. mRNA. HUYA. NTC. mRNA. OSUR. mRNA. mRNA. UPST. mRNA. UPST. mRNA. UPST. UPST. mRNA. mRNA. NTCO. Path. UPST. NTCO. mRNA. SPWH. NTCO. TME. PDD. mRNA. SLDB. mRNA. HUYA. HUYA. PDD. PDD. APSG. PDD. PDD. ICPT. mRNA. 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 PDD. PDD. mRNA. 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 UPST. 。 VIPs. PDBC, 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 QFIN, PDBC, mRNA, PDBC, mRNA, QFIN, on, mRNA. BJDX, EDU, BNTX, 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 UGP, OTLY, CPIX, 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 mRNA, mRNA, FTCI, NFH, mRNA, mRNA, AI, 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 BNTX, mRNA, BNTX, mRNA, BNTX, OSDX, mRNA, 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 mRNA. QFIN, QFIN,
Hey, real fast. KU and CHC, can you hear me?
VIPs, CVIPs, BNTX,
Hey, real fast.
BIDU, BIDU, path, path, MT.
Gosh, I guess you guys can't hear me. Okay. Can anybody hear me?
BIDS, TOMZ, path,
All right, I hope KU's out there too. I just wanted to say, because I don't want to mislead anybody on options, and I want to be really, really clear. It's much easier for me to talk than type. You can make a shit ton of money on out of the money options, 0 days to expiry, right? You can make a lot high percentage, for sure, 100%. But the longer you keep them through the day, the less likely you are to make money, because all that money that you paid has to go to zero. And the stock has to be moving. I mean, do this all the time. So you can scalp and make a lot of money. You just can't hold these things. And the best time to do it is to do it earlier in the morning, right? Before things really start bleeding out. So I didn't mean to mislead that you can't make money on 0 days to expiry options that are out of the money. It's just that things have to be moving for you to make money. Because if you watch, as soon as the price stalls, your option just starts to bleed so damn fast. Exactly. Yep. And it just starts to bleed so fast, it's ridiculous. Just, take a look at it and look at them. Never trust me or trust anybody. Do your own looking and paper trade some. Just grab some, jot down the price or whatever is the easiest thing to do, and watch it happen. The price will, you'll start making money, and then all of a sudden it'll stall, or you'll have some dinky little pullback that's almost inconsequential, and be like, where the hell did my profit just go? It's gone, and it'll never come back. Once they start to fall on 0 days to expiry options, same day expiry options, once your price starts to fall, 99% of the time you ain't getting it back. So the other thing I will say, yeah, no doubt, I'd be crushed after earnings. That's why you gotta really watch trading options and earnings. When you trade options and earnings, you only risk what you're willing to lose. You do out of the money options, a 0 day to expiry or any same day expiry options, you only risk what you're willing to lose. Sorry for that background noise. It's called positioning for max loss, right? You just expect it to go to 0. It is a lotto, as I think Doobie said earlier. And you can make money on lottos, but you can also make money in the lottery. That's why they're called lottos. So just if you lose 100% 5 times, you try this 5 weeks and you lose 100% 5 times, but then one time you make 3,000%, you made money, right? Overall. But just know that you're going to lose more times probably than you win. But when you win, you can win. You just got to be really careful in cutting that. If you get money, the best thing to do, right, is buy multiple contracts. Sell on the way up. Sell into strength. As soon as it stalls or comes back, it's gone. So anyway, never risk more than you're willing to lose. That's my soapbox. Exactly, because it keeps going. It looks great, and I'm not criticizing. I've done more stupid stuff than you can imagine. Everything looks perfect, everything looks great, and then I've gotten screwed so many times. So all I'm doing is telling you, gains are gains. So all I'm doing is trying to help, and I know a lot of people that have done the same thing. So if you're new to options, they can rip your account up so fast you don't even know what's happened. I mean, literally, it's just gone. So, or what you can do too is roll up, roll them. Don't necessarily hold on to them. It's 8:28, so just heads up that stuff is about ready to come out, the news is about ready to come up. So real quickly, rolling, let's say, I don't know, let's say we're not doing out of the 0 days to expiry calls and you're in, I'm making it up, December 10, 150 calls in whatever stock, right? And you've got a 50% profit. Then you may want to go out to December 17th, 150 calls, right? Or you roll it up to December 10th, 160 calls. Keep the same expiration, but roll up your strike. So you lock it in, and ideally what you want to do, nothing works ideally, but you know what I'm trying to say, is you use those gains to finance your next trade. Right? You make 50% or you make 100%. Well, then you put 50% of that money into the next, when you roll up, and then it's house money, so to speak, right? Even if you lose, you're still okay.
CNTX.
So whenever you roll up, you can roll up and out. You roll up, it means you roll up the strike.
CNTX.
You roll out means you roll up out the expiration.
CNTX.
And sometimes what people do is they, like I just mentioned,
CNTX.
Under Armour for January 20 calls. Let's say I get into those things and they double. I'm making it up, right? They double. Well, I may want to roll in.
ASAN.
Say, damn, they're really moving. I can probably make more money, right, if I go to the December 17th. December calls, if there's a lot of open interest and volume there. There wasn't a ton, so that's why I went, plus we're getting close, 2 weeks. So that's why I went out to January. All right, looks like the market loves those. Anyway, I'm jumping off voice for now. Gotta get ready here. Thanks, guys.
HMY, Mara, SOXL, 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 HMY, NTSG, SOXL, 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 HMY, NTSG, SOXL, ASAN, ASAN, O. Riot, 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 riot. Riot, SBSW, GGB, SBSW, NTCO, ESPR, EWZ, NTCO, GGB, NTCO, NTCO. Mara, SSL, Mara, SBSW, BIF, Mara, Riot, Mara, Riot, Mara, FTQQ, TQXL, TQXS, TQQQ, SOXL, CWEB, CWEB, SOXL. SOXL, GGB, SOXL, 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 HOXL, Mara, 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 GFI, Mara, GFI, O. TQQQ, CWEB, Mara, TQQQ, Open, TQQQ, TQQ, HMY, TQQQ, CWEB, TQQQ, GFI, TQQQ, TQQQ, SOXL, TQQQ, Riot, SOXL, TECM, TQQCM, TCAQQM, TCAQQM, UPST, Open, HUT, HUT, UPST, SOXST, UPST, ERX, ERX, ZG. HMY, HMY, U, HMY, HMY, U, ERX, HMY, TOMZ, 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 HMY. Mara, SFIX, SCO, SCO, TOMZ, TOMZ, STOMZ, TOMZ, TOMZ. Hugo. NMG, Hive. CWEB. SCO. OTLY. TOMZ, TOMZ. DK. TOMZ, TOMZ, TOMZ. TOMZ. Ear. Airy. Sense. SCO. Yuko. 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 GOTU. Ear. SCO. ESPR. KTTA. Gush. Net, 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 net. GTHX. PDBC, PDBC. Zine. Gush. UGP, GOL. HRTX. PTON. PTON. PTON, PTON, PTON. HRTX. KWEB. APSG. QTNT. ENFA, ENFA. Baba. SBGI, Baba, 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 SBGI, Baba, 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 Baba. Baba. UPST. 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 On. Zine. ESSC, 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 UPST. GTHX. CCJ. BBL. 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 UPST. UPST. ENFA. UPST. ENFA. UPST. ENFA. UPST. UPST. GOL. GOL. BBL. 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 Kvi. Gush, gush, gush. NBL. DOYU. GOL. XPEV, SPWH. LC. ASAN. XOP, XOP. ASAN. Azul. ENFA, ENFA, ENFA. ENFA, ASA, ENFA, ASA, ENFA, ENFA, ASA, ENFAN, ENFA, ENFA, ASA, ENFA, SLDFA, ENFA, ENFA, ASA, ENFA, 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 ASANFA, ASAN, ASAN, APA, Rent. XP. XOP. NTES. DOYU, DOYU. Lee. UPST. SSL. IRCH. Azul, 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 Azul. Azul. UPST, 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 UPST. DOYU. UPST, UPST, NRGU, NRGU, NRGU. GOL. GTHX. DRIP. XUPST. ESPR. KWEB. BBL. APSG. AIB. Azul. DOYU, DOYU. NRGD. DOYU, DOYU, GGD, DOYU. BHP. BBL. BHP. BHP. MTTR. 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 Sava. Rent. RDHL. KWEB. XPEV. XPEV. BBL. GTHR, CM, GTHAN, ZMPU, ZXP, ZM, BBL, 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 ASAN, 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 Baba, 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 Grab, Baba, Grab, ASAN, DOYU, BHP, ASAN, 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 Baba, ASAN, XPEV, Tall, Baba, CLR. KWEB, KWEB. Rent. KWEB, KWEB, KWEB. SM, XPEV. Tall. Baba. JD, JD. Baba. CWEB. Baba, 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 XPEV, XPEV, ASAN, DOYU, BIDU, 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 ASAN, grab, grab, JD, grab, JD, grab, ASAN, grab. Ahi, KWEB, 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 BHP, YMM, YMM. CWEB, KWEB, ASAN, JD, ASAN, DYSI, CLR, AHI, ASAN, BIDU, BIDU, CWEB, CWEB, NIO, CWEB, KLXE, Billy, CWEB, JD, Billy. JD, JDL, JD, NIN, JD, NIO, JD, CWEB, ZM, CWEB, NIO, CWEB, ZM, Billy, ZM, JD, Billy, JD, Rent, GOTU, Billy, Oxy, Billy, JD, CWEB, KWEB, BIDU, XPEV, ZM, BIDU, NIIDU, Billy, BIDU, DOYU, Billy, BIDU, VIPs, BIDU, Billy, BIDU, SPWH, EWZ, Azul, CWZ, NFH, CWEB, CWEB, XP, NIO, SBGI, Grab, NIO, Gush, CWEB, BHP, Lee, DOYU, Oxy, NIO, Lee, APSG, NIO, DOYU, SWI, EWZ, NIO, EWZ, EWZ, Azul, EWZ, PETV, ASAN, Grab, LLL, ASAN, LLL, GOL. TIMB. NTES. NTES. LLL. EWZ. Viv. Veil. SIG. MCF. Veil. Veil. EWZ. EWZ. WIMI. Urge, 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 grab. Oxy, Viv, DVN, EWZ, EOC, Veil, Viv, TIMWZ, EWZ, Veil, EWZ. Urge. URTY. Oxy. SCO. Oxy. SCO. URTY. URTY. Azul. 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 URTY. TNA. XP. TNA. 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 Yugo. Azul. GOL. ARX. TZA. BNO. QSI. BNO. TNA. TNA. TRTY. TNA. TNA. Yugo. Yugo. UGP. PGPH. Veer. Veer. EOG. AMTI, ERX. VOC. NVO, Yugo. NIO. NIO, 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 XOP. NIO, NIO, BA, BA, DVAX, SPR, 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 GOVX, 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 APSG, EGY, GOVX, BA, BA, GOVX, BA, 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 SPR, FSLR, DVAX, SPR, DVAX, OKTA, DOCU, 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 LHDX, DOCU, 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 Moore. PRAX, SPR, SPR, Baba, SPR, Baba, SPR, Baba, 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 SPR, Baba, 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 NIO, Baba, Baba, NIO, NIO, Baba, Baba, BVRA, Baba, Baba, NIO, KWEBABUS, Baba, Rio, CU, Rio, Ahi, Ahi, Hipo, NIO, 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 DOCU, SWI, DOCU, 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 DOCUS, DOCHP, DOCU, DOCU, NIO, DOCU, ZY, DOCU, ABUS, 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 CFBI, FUTU, FUTU, CFBI, VEEK, JWEB, JDB, FUTU, FSLR, 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 MOMO, CFBI, NIO, CFBI, 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 FUTU, CFBI, CFBI, NIO, FUTU, NIO, CFBI, CFBI, ABUS, FUTU, CFBI, BBT, CFBI, BBL, CFBI, CFBI, QUI, TME, 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 QSI, VEEK, UAVS, FSLR, VEEK, BIDU, QFIN BIDU 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 UGP XPED XLIDXU QFIX FUTU DVAX 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 QFIX QFIN Lee FUTU APSG SBRA TM ZM FSLR ARDX NOV BHP ZM IOBT DVAX FUTU ZSBR CRXT 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 RRC RRC BHP apps LGBN 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 FUTU ZM 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 AVA ZM ZM FSLR LGBN 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 RDFN QUI ZM 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 TCOM VOC ABUS BHP ABUS PDD 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 CBD BZ BHP FF YMM F XP XP F F F F F F F QSI HEPO PDD 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 F BHP Rio BBL BHP AUPH F LGBN F BHP, BHP, F, 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 PDD, 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 BHP, IRCH, OP, 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 BBL, BHP, IRCH, IRCH, F, F, YSG, Grub, SIG, BBL, LGVN, LGVN, PDD, LGVN, PDD, LGVN, 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 AUPH, PHG, SCO, LGVN, BN, LGVN, LGVN, LGVS, LGVS, LGVN, USO, NTES, BSCO, USO, LGVN, UCO, XOP, NRGU, PHGU, GUSH, SLB, AUPH, PUSO, Billico, UCO, PSFE, Oxy, Billy, Oxy, GGPI, PBRA, AUPH, FUTU, FUTU, ERX, ERX, IOBT, APSG, GUSH, LGVN, 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 RRC, LGVN, RRC, LGVN, AUPH, PBR, PBR, LGVN, AUPH, AUPH, LGVN, XP, LGVN, BBL, Billy, Airy, SCO, LGVN, LGVN, PDD, LGVN, PDD, AUPH, PDD, XP, 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 PHG, NRGD, ARI, ERX, NRGD, ERX, XP, XPLBY, DRIP, BHP, XOP, BHP, XOP, BHP, XOP, BBL, XOP, SCO, HAL, ASAN, SCO, UCO, UCO, NRGD, UCO, USO, RRC, UCO, ASAN, AUPH, AUPH, DOCU, 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 PDD, PDD, ASAN, DOCU, 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 ASAN, ASAN, DOCU, DOCU, ASAN, DOCU, DOCU, PED, GOTU, ZSL, DOCU, 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 Rio, DOCU, 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 QFIN, DOCU, DOCU, QFIN, DOCU, 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 ASAN, 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 PBR. NRGD, DOCU, HAL, DOCU, HAL, DOCU. ASAN, SM. PDD. HIMX. PDD, PDD. PBR, DOCU, 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 Billy, DOCU, 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 Drip, DOCU. DBO. BBL, DVN. HIMX. Billy. DOCU, DOCU, ASAN, BZ, ASAN, DOCU, AUPH, DOCU, AUPH, ASAN, ASAN, CTLT, APD, Work, SWKS, NTES, HUM, NTESX, CVS, ISRG, SLVOXA, VLO, BIIB, LSXMK, DOCH, DOCU, SLCS, SPWH, DOCHEIA, Fox, HON, PTC, Package, OC, LLY, BA. Irish. DOCU, 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 DOCU. PDD, PDD, DOCU, DOCU, NRG, DOCU, PLB, DOCU, 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 NTES, DOCU, NTES, DOCU, NTES, NTES, DOCU, 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 NTES, DOCU, DOCU, NTES, BHP, Bach, 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 ACH, FUTU, PBRA, FUTU, ASAN, FUTU, ASAN, 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 COP, ASAN, 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 SLB, ASAN, ASAN, ASANG, ASANG, ASAN, 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 NMG, ASAN, ASAN, Billy, BZ, Billy, NTES, NTES, ASAN, NTES, ASAN, KIN, ASAN, 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 ADB, BBLG, SWN, Billy, PDD, Billy, NRGD, TUYA, Billy, BSBR, PLBY, PDD, 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 YY, Hugo. PDD, 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 PDD. BNO. ASAN. Momo. FUTU, XPEV, 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 XWIMI, XPUTU, FUTU, FUTU, WIMI, PLBY, SPLK, PDD, PDD, PDD. CBD, MCF, Billy, FOXA, SDC, 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 SFT, XOP, PSFE, ASAN, 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 SMD, SPDD, SMPDD, XLNX, XLNX, NRGH, NRGD, Billy, SM, SM, Billy, Billy, NRGD, LABD, FUTU, HIMX, SMAR, HIMX, QFIN, HIMX, CBD, SCO, SM, DGLY, DGLY, Baba, Baba, BBL, Baba, 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 BKKT, BKKT, Baba, Baba, BBL, APSG, QFIN, SM, SM, AGFY, HIMX, HIMX, AR, BKKT, BKKT, NRGU, HIMX, NIO, PDD, PDD, NIO, NIO, BLDP, NIO, TATR, TIGSPR, ADSTRCO, BIDIAD, BIDU, on, BIDLCO, BIDUBM, BIDTCO, BIDTCOM, BIDTCOM, BIDU, WISH, BIDU, BIDU, SAVA, BIDU, BIDU, ADB, 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 ISPC, ADB, NTES.
I want to wish you all good luck and a blessed day out there. As always, give yourself a good slap on the wrist. Go wash your hands. Come back and press. Don't forget to hit the like button. And also,
ENPH,
Friday
ATS, ISPC, KULR, ISPC, CRWD, 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 TRN, MNSO, CRWD, UROY, CRWD, PDSI, ISPC, 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 STRN, ASAN, ASAN, BBL, ISPC, ISPCES, Baba, FWB, Baba, Billy, Baba, TCOM, TME, Baba, PLG, Baba, PUBM, Billy, Baba, MF, Baba. Billy RC, Billy, BHP, TML, THP, THP, PUBM, TME.
Whiskey and the rain upon my soul. Whiskey and the rain. And the rain.
KULR, SFULR, AMRS, QAMRS.
We got 3 more minutes. Good morning, retail traders. Good morning.
NTES, Rio, NTES, NTES, ASAN, ASAN, MCHP, AVGO, 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 ASAN, SIG, ASAN, 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 ASAN.
Thing in the rain, one in the sun. Mary's bone. Okay. What kind of day are we going to have? Let's look at the SPY. I'm thinking green, yep. We'll probably go sideways. We got a flag on the SPY here.
L.
458.47 needs to hold. It's Tesla.
L.
Ford. Apple. Ford's up. Ford's looking good.
EasyGeo, EasyGeo.
Disney. We got Doc who's going to wait.
EasyGeo.
Marvel,
EasyGeo.
MRVL.
EasyGeo. EasyGeo.
Marvel.
NIO. NIO. EasyGeo.
It might be
NIO. NIO. NIO.
Let me think here on Marvel.
NIO. 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 NIO.
I think if she pulls back to 82.42 and doesn't
NIO.
hold.
NIO. NIO.
Niall, what's she up to? Dying?
Yeah, and Marvell is
NIO.
crazy
NIO.
earnings.
NIO.
Really good
NIO.
report.
NIO. NIO. NIO, NIO,
Ford's up because of their orders on their EV truck, just to let you know.
FCEL, FCEL, AADL, EWZ, ABNB, LCID, PYPL, DOCU, BACL, Plug, CCL, INTC, Oxy, FSLY, SLV, Mu, XPEV, RBLX, XLE, UWST, Vale, TQQQ, CWEB, Roku, DKNG, Snap, VNE, UAID, VIDU, XGA, PBRA, QCRNA, KWEB, SVA, INTC, PYPXS, MSFT, TCLF, MRA, Big, SHK, TWTR, SQ, ACL, AAL, MSFT, DVN, ZLI, T, Mu, FXI, F, MRVL, SQ, PYPL, BHDL, GSX, QCL, LCID, NIEM, DOCU. MRO, XLEVI, ATVI, XPHP, SWBI, XPEV, ABNB,
We got Big, Roblox, Airbnb, Plug, Marvel, Marble Knife. Oh, that's mRNA. Excuse me.
PIDR, PBR, Dell, INTC, USON, SLV,
mRNA pulled back to support.
FUTU, FUWMTUCOM,
mRNA here pulled back to support.
DVN, SH, EWZ, Vale, EZGOIM, VMAXOM,
Spy moving up.
MRVL, ANSX, QCOM, LCID, YMM, UMC, GGPI, TIBC, TWTR, AMC, AAPL, FCX, OI, CIBC, NKLS, DOCU, Cole, Vale, CRM, TSLA, TLT, TSLA,
Now pulled back to the support box.
Oil, CRWD, No, IBN, Z, ASAWWR, HAWI,
Watch Amazon.
UKNG, AI,
Baba. What's Baba doing here?
NCLH, NIO,
Probably moving up.
QS,
Nope. Baba's dying, just like we thought.
CLF,
There's been a good put opportunity on that one there. And probably Baidu the same way.
Big, G,
Look at that. Damn, that's a nice call on Baidu yesterday. On the put.
VWO, AMD, SPC, Roku, CPNG, Golf,
SPX.
HUD, GMTTR, MTTR, PYPL, AUPH, ADX, CRM, TTD, GDRM, GDXJ, LGVPR,
Okay, 4595 for SPX.
NFH, ZM, BIDU,
I'm thinking somewhere right around 4.
FSLY,
Just have to watch that.
MS, TOMC, PETV,
Spy getting up against resistance.
MRO.
Yep.
TNA,
VIX falling too.
ITON, TLTV, CRWD, TOMC, Work, TWLO, CGTV, BA, PETV, VZ, VX, XLF, CLF, Sophie, CPNG, SVUX, HIBB, CTOMC, TOMC, PYPL, HIBC, GLM, ARCOM, VWNG, CRLTR, VIN, AFRIC, QID, KUPH, QS, AR, AUTH, HIMX, Z. TOMC,
Don't get too excited. It's Friday.
XMKMS, HBSOP, PFE.
Now UA bouncing up. It's alerted by time.
UPST, UPST, CRWD, TDOC, CFBI,
Probably somebody else, I'm not sure.
NCCNC. Work, Eric. SQ.
UA was me on that. That was a beautiful bounce up to 200 on the daily. Beautiful. And filled the gap almost to the penny.
Sophie. KWEB, CSLA, BWCSI, SPXDRO, XLXU,
All right, markets are knifing here.
PLTR, MTTR.
That'd be a good chance to get in.
Okay.
ASRM, ASPC, RBLX, TYGM, FBQ, ABBV, DOCU, VNE, YMM, RDSA, ABA,
Yeah, SPY. Watch the SPY here.
UPS, U,
At the first support. Let me see that. Where are we here? Whoa,
CHPT,
whoa.
IWM, ARTNA, SPC,
Wrong one.
SJETS, CRWD, NIL, XAEB,
December 3rd, 6th.
LTHL, TDOC, JMIA.
We'll see if it goes to the 200. If it doesn't hold here. The same, be careful, and everything just dropped right before that, after that.
SQ, MRK,
But I'm going to be looking at the 460 strike here
CNX,
on the SPY
DVN,
at 250
M,
for a scalp.
JME,
If it holds.
NCLH, VLO,
If not, I'm going to take it down here to double bottom.
TLTT, HPT, FXIX, NVAX, TWTR, TWTR, ISPC, DKNG, CCL,
Let me see here. SPY December 6th.
AMC, KHPT, AR, ARKK,
Strike 460.
JBL, FUBL, DELRO, NIL, PDD,
At 250
AI,
calls.
NCA, ECLU,
Okay, I'm going to scalp this real fast now, in and out.
NIO, YNM, SVU,
Scalp.
NFA, ENFA, AMD, ONFA, TWRSB, TRWD, NET, KWEB, NGTTR,
Here we are.
CWEB, BALVT, HOPE, NIO, NIO, Colt, JME, VTRS, AUPH,
250.
MRSI, KIL, SLY, Meta, PLTR, DVN, PSQ, LYFT, QID,
If it gets down here, I got to change this because I don't want to.
RBLX, Azul, NWTR, Oxy, ARKK, TSLA, PTON, DOCO, FNGBO, DAO, MELI, VEEK, AXP, TQQQ, PDQQQ, EEM, ASWBI, USWBI, USO, ASAN, LAAU, NISL, XLK, SUVRO, SYLTU, ENPA.
Okay, if it doesn't hold here,
AI, FUTU, plug, KWEB, KWEB,
240.
CRM, CWEB, CWEB, JMIA, SNAP, JD, PINS, BLDP, BILXI, FXLRE, SCL, XRIRW,
The next support's going to be right here.
EEM, FB, M, Lee, AUPH, DKNG, ARKK, NKRS, CPNG, work. TWLTWYDB.
You got the double bottom. Now we're 235.
QAR AMZN shop DOCISQTCOSIN.
Oh, there's the yin yang right here. Perfect.
LGVN
Oh, I like this.
UAL
Beautiful.
FUBO Open KWEBGPTOSENTX apps PINSTNE plug JIL
Plug.
Riot PLTXI RPF Jet Save Win
Plugs pulling back also.
FSLY
There are several companies in the broader industry sector that are trading lower in the COVID-19.
Real
That was on the 30th.
DKNG XLF LXLF TDOC AFRM
I'm not seeing nothing here today for the...
BLDP SLB
What's that?
AOP
Spy?
TCOM
Disney is pulling back pretty hard. I know you were looking at Disney.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Kramer alert. Oh yeah, here's almost hit my support here.
PEYAD XPEV Excel Lee CYAD DQ BSX GLT PTON FSYAD G
Okay, let's see if it holds its support on Disney at 145.52. 145.52 on Disney. Hello, YouTube.
Yep, my first alert was just triggered at 145.54.
Yours was?
Yep, I've got a 145.34 as a low alert here.
We'll see if it holds right here. It can drop more.
BIDU THGULO PLL SMAR ASAN OSI BACL VVPR STLAR OII DIS
I got an alert too. Let me see what that's about.
SPXU SPXL
Come on, hold it.
MTR MTYLD
Bam.
AMC
December 17.
JDST
The 155 strike at 83 here on Disney
PFE
for December 17.
PFF
Where's the main chat?
NVAX USFLS MCL Bind IOBT DISCSA Rio AUPH KSLA GME XPEV CRWD LAU PUSDC ASHR FUTU EEM JDIC ASAN BLTR CHPT CRM Smart DKNG PHG DOCU QYLD XPEV CLSK
December 17, the 155 strike.
XLKXS Hood
Let's see if this holds.
Market's weak here again, just FYI, guys.
Market's weak.
NSFT
Yeah, SPY didn't hold.
For Disney, I grabbed December 10, 149s for our bounce here. We'll see what happens. Not crazy the market's as weak as it is, but
Yeah, I'm gonna try to scalp it myself. It could be a good little swing. I got December 17, 155.
yeah, you went pretty far out. You went pretty far out of the money. I went more out of the money than I wanted to, but there was no volume, no OI anywhere else.
Yeah, they had like almost 1,000 in the volume on that one. It's
Yeah, you did well for the 17s. I mean for the 10s. Sorry, be clear.
10 contracts, less than $900, $800. Now I gotta get some coffee going,
CNGCNISC.
but I've got to watch this too.
AFRM, Sophie, DOCN.
Now the SPY,
Hope,
we've kind of got
BFF,
a 50-50 breakout here, maybe on the SPY if it breaks.
NIO. EWG, S, T, BNFA, NIOXA, NVTIO, CHAT, DMYQ,
Jim Doku, no, we're gonna wait,
Dis.
Florence on Doku.
DKNG, DKSG,
Wait 3 days. We'll come in Monday.
PTON, FUEAC, XPLV,
They're not talking good about it right now.
TCLA, PHG, ALCD, XLNX, Riot, Oxy, IBM, SSW,
We gotta wait for
AR,
137.72.
XPE Veil, XPEV,
I'll put that in the room here.
MRK, Bud, Rio, XLE, XRM, STL, TWM, ARPA, JNIT, RF, CUVM, BLNK,
Doc, 137.70.
FNGU,
What'd they say? 138.
Lee, Ride,
Set an alert for 138.
ASHR, RRC, IXC, AVA, GTNX, Ride, QS, JKS,
Set an alert.
QS,
Then remind me when we hit it.
QNR, SQM, MRO, VVPR, QFIN, DMYQ, VVPR,
Come on, man. I want to go to Disneyland.
VVPR,
Anybody ever been? I got a story about Disneyland here in a little bit. It's kind of a
EWZ, IBN, VNE, FSRJ, FSR,
now. If we break this 9 on Disneyland, what's a good ride that they have? We'll take some kind of ride, some kind of roller coaster ride. Here we go. Jingle bells, jingle jingle all the way.
RKLB, AMC, ENPH, WKHS, RRC,
No,
CRM,
don't tease me.
MSOS,
Please me.
FUV, WVAL, NIS,
Okay,
ASHR,
Ford.
VRTU, Veil, CTRA,
If Ford holds this, it'll be a good thing.
TM, QSY, TLNQ,
Right under 20.
VVM, plug, CSX,
Plug it in. Come on. Disney, go.
GWTR, CLSKWJ,
Florence, did you see the Disney call?
Coin,
Oh, I got a new friend here, Mr. Big C.
SSR,
Ford looks good here off the 200 day for anybody that wants to trade it.
ORCL, VIAC.
QFIN,
I'm up about $10, $11 contract on Disneyland.
TSC, TCOM,
Thank you for that alert time.
JMI,
I would have never took it and you didn't mention it.
AR, MTTR, O,
That's what teamwork's all about.
He
knows I'm watching.
That's
That's what teamwork's all about.
Absolutely. Ford's dropping.
Spy knife,
QSLY, VJMIA, DLY,
Weakness in the market, so just be careful.
PBR, SDIW,
I'm lucky here with Disney so far, and I might just
LABU,
About here with $80
MBAS, ARKN, IBN, CLWH,
UCL,
VVPR,
low float under 10 million.
GTEC,
University of Collecting Lulu,
AYRO, KMI,
University of Collecting the Lottery, UCL,
BP, RKLB, ILBT, SM,
Square New Low,
TCLM, HCL,
Disney.
AH, STLA, MRVL, BIDU, M,
Neat little Mickey Mouse.
WTSGS, TCLX, FSR, NLJ, FXI, FXI, TLC, Black, AMC,
I've got a prediction for next week, I think. We got to just lay back and lay low here. And if we start,
CLSD, TCV, GDXJ,
and I'd say in about another
MFV, KMI,
hour, when it calms down, we start to reverse green. We might have a good week next week, but they're using this variant virus as a coattail to bring the market down a little bit. I think they want 10%.
KWEB, TZA.
So we might have a good Santa rally later, like after Christmas.
XP.
Did you say you got out of Disney?
Disney? What'd you say?
Did you say you got out of Disney?
Did I do what?
You're still in Disney?
Yes.
HIMX, Lee, ZWBA, ICLN, WM, UCO, USO,
I think the market should bounce here.
GX, PHG, SWBI, SWBI, Yang.
This little hammer right here is going to keep keeping me in the trade right now. And I'm still squeezing on the TTM. Now it's starting to.
So much for a bounce. Jeez.
LAC, EWG, DFEN, BSULA, TLT, KMI, XLE, SQM, MRQM, HIMX, Lee.
So I'm going to the bottom of this, my Disney trade here.
WM, XP,
You know, I'm getting to the point where I'm still up $5 a contract, but I want to hold this one engulfing candle. And if that doesn't hold, I'll go ahead and get out of the trade, but I want to take it to a higher low. Here we go right here. So we'll decide here in a second if I stay in it or not.
SWBI, TGH, TLPL, MSTR, WKHS, BHCEL, IBN, ILBT, Lee, AI, HIMX, Baba, JMIA, Save, ILBT, ILBT, XPEV,
Baba, what, 110?
CLDP, DBS, KRCS, GOAR,
Oh, here we go now. I
SLED,
gotta make a decision.
FCXW, MCLH, AUPHs, EWC, SNAP, SCHS, ALP, LTU, LHCMK, GDAF, EWJX, PLTR, MSFTM,
Shut up. What are you going off on? You're just blurting out a bunch of crap. Snow, CRM. Okay, here I am on Disney. I'm back at my entry at 81.
ISPC. SQM, SPI, XPE, Solo.
And just turn around here, and I'll be okay.
Dada.
Dada.
Yeah, agree. IWM, my God, we should have grabbed puts in that or something this morning. That thing just fell like a rock. Just like a rock.
VMAR, VMAR, ZTO, DOCU, DKNG, Ride, EasyGO, MSOS.
So there was your chance to get in at 80, 81 cents.
MRVL, Big Grub,
Maybe, if we reverse here in a way.
TCOM, DBX, SBSW, Bud, BIGZ, XP,
We're flagging out.
AVNB, NIO, XLU,
I gotta get precise.
Disney's looking much better here, I think.
What was that? Some lady get in here?
Disney's looking much better here, I think.
Yeah. Was there a lady in here just now? Ladies have the right of way.
NEGG, Rio, XP,
Did you abort your spy calls?
Hope,
No.
Smart, XLU,
I got in this other one too.
VIAC, Disc, Discsa, Grub,
Snake on Disney setting up here.
DKNG, QS, NIO, Vale, EWG, AMD, PLTR, F, PLTR, IBM,
Oh, Disney. I was in the one.
TSLA, XLU, OKTA,
I gotta watch this here call here on the spy.
SPWH, XPEV, XPEV, NIO, ABNB, SMAR, MRK, XPEV, XPEV, NVDA, PUBM, VLO, XOM, JMIA, TCOM, PHWY, TCH, FSLY, Rio, Roku, STLA, Vale,
155 novice.
Vale, TS, MRNA, PM, APRN, AIWGS, ATPX,
Wait for 145.
QIDPXSWU, XLU,
Make sure 145.75 holds.
SCHF, F.
That's what you got to make sure holds. 145.75.
OKTA.
And I've got
Big.
81 cents. We're at 86.
WWR.
December 17.
AMD. SNMP. HYG. GLGOLGIGX. NILDM. HCTI.
And SPY.
TIRX.
You got the double bottom right here. This is the yin yang.
Disc
This is
side.
your lowest possible support at 454.50.
VIAC.
Somewhere in there at 65. 454.60.
Domo. SG. MSFT. XPEV.
Right there.
Grub.
454.
PI. TCOM. VEA. EWZ. STM. EFTPI. TSLW. UCO. ADB. XPQ. SHOPAVU.
That has to hold right here for the double bottom.
PTPI. SMAR. SOXL. HYXS.
Didn't do it.
SPXS.
So I got very few calls on this here.
I'm
I'm watching it right now for the low support. Boom, right there, 454.
BFDSW, SBSW, PLTR, DS, CRW, DLW, TPI, SEWTASAN, AUPH, QSMH, FUDBC, BLNK, VIR, BA, CRLZ, NTES, Solo, WWR, WWR, ALP, TWR,
454.48.
FES, IBN, EFA, KTWAB, ABPNG,
150.
ASLX, CVR, SCHF, NISC.
So, part of what's doing this morning is these stupid Fed people are talking about faster than expected tapering.
The
And
idiots.
so that is weakening everything.
I don't know what they're talking about. I mean, we got more people unemployed now than we did. It makes no sense. We're not at a total recovery. So we got the 460 here at 150. And it is getting dangerous, so can you all hear Time talk when he talks? Grab the which ones? On what? So Disney here at 84. If this doesn't hold soon, I'm going to get out of it. I have to have 81. And then here on the SPY, 150 added on. If that doesn't hold, I'm going to get out of it. That's the 460 strike at 150, December 6th. Now let's see, get the reversal here. We got to bring it up to 455.12 on the SPY, and if that breaks, I'll stay in the trade. 150, we're at 167 now at the 460 strike.
Sophie.
Yeah, look at this. We're getting ready.
Right.
Nice.
Hope.
Now this is what I talk about.
Bye. BIDU.
Um,
CHWY.
Position size.
STOA.
When you're in doubt.
Uber. VZ.
Or when you feel you're at a little risk.
BZUN. HPQ.
Position size. That way, if you get something like this happens to you, you can really load up on your second chance. And I'm up like $30 on this. $33 a contract on the ones that are at one. No, that's the wrong one. Shit. $20 a contract. I keep looking at this Disney. So if we build upon this, I take it to the next resistance. We're at 171 now. So let's hope for a reversal here. I want to see a revert. Like I said, I want to see
PDD.
it turn into a
SG.
bullish day.
Billick. LICYJZXN. GME.
We're not looking bad at all, I'm telling you. Well, the NASDAQ's taking a beating.
FXI.
So look at Zoom.
AMC. RRC. STES. Solo. BLNK. Azul. MPLX. Spot. VSTO.
NASDAQ down 200 and some points,
FCEL.
what my indicator says.
KWEB. AMLP. ASHR. WB. VWO. Lee. JDJW.
So I'm still green on my Disney here,
SBUX. Uber.
surprisingly.
SM. BIDU. VMAR. VMAR. NLSP.
mRNA pulled back to
VLR.
support. Watch the
NLSP.
mRNA for a sneaky snake.
HPQ. Bud. SQC. GME. MTTR. YMM.
Watch mRNA for a sneaky snake.
ARC. BLDP. TWLL. SCHE. ESG.
I'm about ready to get stopped out of Disney if I don't hold this here support.
AUPH. Plug.
Watch the IWM,
THM.
QQQ. See if they hold all the. Oh, we got a double bottom on the on the SPY.
AZNB. HIMX. DIS.
This is a very. If this holds, 454.48.
FNGU. SQM. BST.
I just got an alert.
Listed.
Okay, SPY's at 78 now. I got to really. I mean Disney. Fudge. Went from 180 to back to 150. I'm out.
RWMTS. SWBI. SWBI. PEN. BP. FSLY. FSLY.
Fudge. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee and relook at this again. So far I'm doing good.
PBR.
I'm still keeping both
USL.
Disney and
USL.
blah blah SPY on watch.
FUV. Ride. MC.
I'm gonna go get my coffee going and come back.
AMSTU. AAPL. NFLX. EWU. LAC. STLA.
Been a hard week.
FNGU.
Very hard week for me.
DQ. AI. Snow. OENTA, EHSLY, QIWZ, AHS,
What's your Venmo?
BYG, WM, OII, BLNK.
Tesla? Let me look at Tesla. I haven't even looked at that beast yet. Are we above 1,000? Okay. Now let's see. I got an alert set for 10/22/50 on
Bro.
Tesla.
BIGZ, docs. Plug,
Let's see what we
CG.
got. What you got? Sophie,
plug.
Bomb Chasers, Critical Support.
DKNG, NXLX, RBLX, TWTR.
Let me see on Tesla here.
AO, Billy, SCHANW.
Just be careful.
LTA, PUBM, AFRM, GDS,
What'd you get in, Novice?
LB, NTES,
I said wait.
BIDU, NEGG, EWZ,
I'm going to keep an eye here on Tesla
BZ,
for Sneaky Snake.
BLNK, TLT, XLU, VLM, EWG.
If we start going
EWC,
sideways here,
TWLL,
to the right, get it up, man. Get it up.
Docs.
Let's have a get it up challenge.
SWBI, CZR, ZM,
So far, I'm down a little bit. I had a chance to get out pretty good today.
CYAD, GFI,
It dropped so
DOCU.
fast. Now it's being quiet. I don't like
Nate.
that.
Beak,
We'll give a fake out.
S, Work, Kirk,
So what's the SPY at now? 150, back at 150. Shit. Here we go. If I can get back in at 150, boom, there it is. Get it.
TLTIO, HIMX, XLU, NTES, GE, Docs, XPUSO, UCO, SCO, TLIS,
147.
GFI,
Second tipped on the 460s, I think, here. Any second.
Beak,
No, not yet.
ULTA, ABB, EWZ,
I gotta break the 9 to jump in the
WM,
trade. If I don't break the 9, I ain't gonna get in it.
SCHF, SPYD,
The 9 EMA, see, we haven't done that yet. So why
O,
get in it if it's bearish? If we get above that 9 on the 1
SG.
minute, I'll jump in the trade.
XLU,
So I'm going to keep a real close eye on the SPY here. And that's my game plan.
WB, SPDW, EWH, Goose, EFA,
Now Tesla, watch Tesla.
SPYV, AMC, ASHR, KR,
What strike are y'all looking on Tesla?
SFIX, SFIX,
Let's see if Elon wants to give me a present. I don't want to do today. So
PTON,
next week,
USO,
the
IYRE,
1200 strike.
XLUM,
at 510.
Veil,
No. What
PBR.
I got here? I got something else on. December 10. What the hell?
XLV,
There it is.
VMAR, VMAR,
So I'm going to watch
Diddy.
Tesla right here.
WB. AMC.
Sneaky
10
snake set up.
GFI. UCL. ONEM. GE. SQM.
So if I scout get in Tesla, it's going to be a
UCL.
risky trade at 505
SG.
Tesla. 1200 strike, December 10.
NSPR. Work.
December 10th. The 1200
Dots.
strike. Calls
KR.
at 510. December 10 strike. 510. Sneaky snake.
SFIX. MTG. YMM.
There you go.
Work. STOK. SPLB. EQT. MDRX. KR. Pola. WMT. Pola.
And it's not going up like I want it to here.
ONEM.
Spy.
CPNG. VVPR.
Watch Spy.
VVPR.
Watch the Spy. Spy broke.
VVPR.
Snake
MT.
in the SPY and the Qs
The QQ.
and IWM. Sorry.
Go ahead.
ILBT.
We got the QQQ reversing over the 9. As the time mentioned, we got this IWM reversing, we got the SPY, SPX reversing, and we got the SPY reversing. And the SPY calls are good. We had a real nice price. Could have got them at 140, the 460s. So we got a break at 455.12. And Tesla's got to move here. There we go. Now she's going to do it.
SG.
So watch the SPY.
CPNG.
Exit idea 457.73. 457.73.
REDU. VOR.
Are you in the SPY?
ILBT.
I am not. It's got the VWAP at a little lower than that around the 50 days, so it may get hung up there a little bit.
Oh, the VWAP. Well, I'm going to watch that then, because I'm in the sucker. There's the VWAP chart.
I'm really being cautious this morning.
Very good. There's the VWAP chart. Come on, where are you? Yeah, because that right back here I am, almost right back to my entry on the SPY and the Tesla.
Baby snake happening on Disney.
WEL.
Baby snake.
Nice reversal on the sneaky snake on MRNA off that support that I called out there. Come on. Tesla hold here. Let's get the reversal going. Still
ETSC.
still looks good.
O.
As long as we stay above the 9.
KR.
So we're back at $5. Tesla,
HPQ.
1200 strike. This one ain't really moving that much, so it should have moved a lot more in my entry, but it didn't. It's depreciating. Now I'm down 20.
CFBI. SPLB. UPS.
Got to have something going here my way.
GHRS.
Come on, Disney.
ETSC.
Tesla.
SQM. WU. M. ATVI. BLDP. Shop.
Well, that was a nice
ULTA.
$50 drop.
T. DQ. Team. Alb.
Be very cautious today. I'm still in this Tesla and the SPY. That's it.
CFBI.
I'm gonna add me one here at 450 on the Tesla.
MEGG.
I'm at 475 now.
I'm selling Disney, and I did a swing on Cisco overnight, but that's it.
You down on Disney?
I'm pretty much flat on Disney here now. It's popping up a little bit.
Might get stopped out if this keeps up. What you got there, Mike?
PSTH. EQH. MTG. WU. T. AIA.
Yeah, I agree, Paul. I think Disney looks okay now.
IAC.
Very good. Oh yeah. Got faked out on the sneaky on this one here too.
I stayed in it.
Did you?
Like I said, I
Good.
had a little bit low over support, so I stayed in it.
Did you buy the
I just,
dip?
I had to give it room because of what the markets were doing, right? I can't when the markets are heading down like that, hardly any stock is going to trade like the opposite way in a vacuum. So I gave it a little bit more room.
Kind of like what happened to me to Tesla the other day. Jumping in it, and it just vacuum just sucked it down.
Well, yeah, the markets were just total and complete turds that day.
BLDP, ONEM, MSFT,
Okay.
ADSK, KR, SBUX, Bill, Goose,
Not being nice at all. They're coming in here. Somebody's given permission to short this market.
CRWDM,
The NASDAQ, the Dow's now at 70, 80, or at 68. Just dropped 10 points just like that. I don't know. 12 points, just boom, to the upside. I got 150 here at the 460 on the SPY. We're
VZ,
at 146.
MIR, EQT, WMT, on,
We're going sideways in the Darvis box.
SDIG,
There we go. Now let's break and get some new highs here, you beast.
Woo,
But Jim, you're fighting against the curve. Oh,
PPD,
I'll be lucky to come out green this week. It's been a while.
MDRX,
There we go.
CHNR,
CHC, give it a push. Give it a push.
CRWD,
I'm gonna go make my coffee and come back, and I want to see this sucker up $30 a contract. I want to see it at 180.
WMT,
I want to see it break this 50. I want to see it go to a higher level.
By the way, for those listening, I wanted to get into UA this morning, the Under Armour.
Yep.
There's absolutely no volume in the calls whatsoever. Nothing. In the January 20s. There was like 10 contracts. The spreads were too wide for me to get in. So I honestly think the stock will do fine, but it just may not be a good options play. So maybe something will change Monday, but I like it, but I'm not going to get into it when there's no option volume.
See, I assume Under Armour sells underwear. Am I wrong?
Oh, they do Under Armour. They do underwear, but they also do a lot of sports stuff. They're a huge sports company with sports shirts and shorts and shoes and, blah, 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 blah. Huge sports company.
Because I'd say a lot of people wear underwear.
Well, that's an odd assumption.
Yep.
EQT,
Boom, boom, boom. Let's do it.
EQH, LSXMK, TSN,
Okay, here comes the calmness I was talking about.
WMT,
Now I need the break. So let's do it.
DZ, SPHD, Woo, VIAC,
I need Tesla to move too.
LGVN.
We're flagging on Tesla, and we're definitely looking
Flag.
real good here on the reversal on a real strong little pattern on the SPY, on the
LTHM.
sneaky snake.
MDRX. Goose. Snow. CRWDADPT. Team. SPLK.
Going back
SFIS.
to 150 again.
ONEM. SQM. PTON. BLI. BLDP. NVDA. T. HIBB. M.
Ooh, Daco. Ooh, Daku. We did it. Anybody see my Daku alert? Florence.
Dell. KR. Docs.
Beautiful. I mean, look at this sucker.
DQ.
137.72. I alerted you.
LGVLK. Bill.
What's that? Daku 137.72 for the low. And we hit like 130.37. And she's bounced on up there, so yeah.
You still in SPY?
Yeah. Yep, still in the SPY at 143 here, 145. I got it at 150. 175. Still in the channel. Down $100 on it. And then I'm down more than that on the other one. But yeah, Daku, that's nice. I wish I'd have seen that one there. Okay, here we go. This is the SPY right here. We're at the bottom support to hold, and then hopefully on this third time up we get the breakout. If that's going to give what I want it to. Tesla now at 420.
$420, huh?
SPIC.
Yes. Beautiful number. So we're tight. I mean, we're at the bottom. I mean, if it go any lower, we're dropping pretty hard. I think. This is it right here on the SPY. Double bottom, this is it. I'm going to stop out if it don't hold here.
A. S. P. D. E. T. S. E. S. P. L. K. A. M. D. X. L. N. X. S. M. H. S. Q. S. I. P. T. O. N. M.
Shit.
Snow. TTD, ULTA. DQ, Net. DKNG. AWU. PANW. SFIX, Zim. G. DWM. ABUX, MDQ, QID,
That's it.
IVV, SPXU,
But
NEGG, STLA, CZR, SQASLT, EZGNT, NVDA, QCO, MRVL, LTHL. WMT. SMH, USI. Snow. DWM. MSTR. DKNG. ONEM.
it's really
BZ.
pushing its luck with me today.
EXAS.
What's pushing its luck with you?
The spy here.
Oh yeah. I mean, this is about as hard as it gets.
SPLB.
CC.
Double bottom. It's last. Resent. Last.
DKNG. DKNG. ETSC. MDB. BLDP. MSTR. VSTO. VSTO. HIBB. ULTA. L. SFIX. SFIX.
We have a
SQ.
Dow Jones down as well, further pulling down the industries. The Dow Jones heading down, IBM heading down.
DQ.
Today's different than
DZ.
many other down days. Everyone should limit their
DIAC.
losses now. That's right. Which is here not disagreeing. Oh yeah, being very careful.
CZR.
A lot of good information in the room. Are you in the spy?
AMC.
Yes, I am in the spy, Paul. At 150?
FCEL. AMC. ENVX. CFBI.
460
TLT.
strike for
TLT.
December 6th. I'm down $20 a contract. So I'm still in it.
DKNG.
As long as I hold this double bottom, I'll stay in it. If not, I'll get out. Take my loss.
SQ. EXAS. ALB. PANW. WLTR. XLY. SQM. ARKK. MSTR. ULTA. BLDP. SPLK.
U.S. economy
CBNA.
ads, not like how they
INT.
write the headlines in here.
ANC.
U.S. economy
ANZN.
just ads. just adds up 210,000 jobs in November.
So, very huge sport.
Just adds up 210,000 jobs in November. That's right. I got an echo.
Yes, my bad. I had my laptop turned on. Got good news, gentlemen. E-Trade cleared up my account, so I'll have money in my account Monday or Tuesday. Thank God.
We were having some
Did
issues.
they tell you what?
CS.
Sorry.
Yeah, it had money frozen, and they had an email like 4 o'clock this morning saying I had suspicious activity on my account, so we froze your account. Please call us at this number. So I sat on hold this morning since like 6 for 4 hours, man. 4 hours on hold for a 10-minute conversation.
Wow.
Ugh.
Someone else is having trouble with his account too, but not like that. Execution-wise. I got 3 accounts I got to watch, plus I got another. So here's the triple bottom on Tesla. I'm just going to get stopped out of everything here.
Alp, FCJKS, SEDS, HIBBQYLDPRH, SPXL,
Okay. Time to take a break.
SMH, SPXU, TC.
Down a couple $100. It's time to take a break. It's not working for me so far. That's my 3rd attempt on the SPY. And I said, blow it off here now. So, just have to be patient.
I ain't trying to be that guy, but I bought that 435 put for only 50. What was it? Hold on, $52 average.
Yeah.
Let me see.
On which one?
Let me see. Let me go to my account.
BLNK, RBLX.
Yeah, I bought the 435 for Monday. Up $15 right now. Hey,
Very good.
just a little fun play. I'm okay with losing $55.
Oh, yeah. And who knows, this thing might reverse yet, but you got the 455?
No, I got the 435 put for Monday, just for fun.
Oh, okay.
I might just take the $20 profit and run.
It's a red week for me. First one about 3 months.
SI, NCLHE, ARKWDAY, DOCS, CSIQ, MSTR, SPLB,
I'm going to see. I'm going to try to get this back if we break.
SPLK, KZ.
Damn, the video's getting slaughtered.
ATSK,
NVIDIA? Some more drama.
Ooh.
Nice. On the put on the call on the SPY. The 440. $440 put from December 6th at $1. They were 19 cents.
OUM. TRWD, XU, PTLS, PMD, SPY, SITCSA, BLI, dash, edit, IVV,
NVIDIA, AMD. There goes the SPY. Go on. Go, baby.
XLC, AMC, Meta, FTN, SQM, WWR, SQM, DOCN,
He got the four.
U, LTHM,
What did you say? 434s. I got the 440s.
KRBN, FIS, ESG, ISRG, VIGA, STLG, STLIXC. NVAX, ASML, BHP, BULZ, INMD, WDAY, WSE, ACMX, PLTR, EWU, STM, LTHM, LTHM, BLDLN, CLSK, plug, ARKF, SI, MKLS, SPDW, XLI, TWWP, DSC.
We could increase rates before the tapering. Damn it.
PTPI, MDX,
Big C, got a lot of bumping going on.
PACB, LABT, DJP, KR,
Big C.
BLNK, FCELT, FCNL,
Big C, your mic's on. That's all right.
HIVB, Domo, PANW, NVAX, U, Edit, DOCYD, ULTA,
SPY put.
ISRG, ZIM, XRT, UNM, ASML, ASPC, JMIA,
Sava pulled back, got a Sava alert at 4475.
LTHM, AMTX, DBC, WM, LABU, GS. mRNA. DJP, KR,
Anybody hurting in the trade right now?
DBI.
Anybody need help in a trade? Just be careful today. Cut your losses fast. I took a 200 hit on SPY, even on Tesla. So I'm trying to figure out how to get that 200 back. Anybody else need any assistance in a chart? Oh my God, Biden!
Biden's about ready to start reading here on
That's
the
all
job numbers. I mean, I swear to God, you can't make it up.
Let's put icing on the cake. Well, we have to pick on the rich.
AMD, IVV, DDRT, SSWK, RWM, SR, UTAI, SAIS,
You speaker up careful, all the chit chat going on. Tesla,
MSFT, PSQ.
I still have my alert set. 1023, 102250.
CHPTU, U, dish, plug.
And the SPY put is now at 122, 123.
PM,
The 440 put.
MTTR, EWZ.
I'm still holding it as long as he keeps talking.
GLTA, XLY, STNG, Domo, PACB, OKTA, DADA, NVDA, ASML, CSX, XLMIS, JMWDA, SPMDOM, ABB, CPNG.
Let's have a target for 450, 451. On the put on the SPY. Let's have a target for yesterday's low, a little bit above it, right around 450.66 on the SPY. $450.75. Dadgummit, now it's at 129. That's starting to reverse on me here. Yeah, don't go up. If this thing breaks 452.26, I'm out of the put. 452.26. I'm watching Tesla too here now. Went below a little bit of double bottom.
DBC, Yuko, Crocs, Ions.
Okay, that's it. 120. I'll take that on the put.
ULTA, KR, FIVN, BHPY, CHWY, ABDSDO,
Watch it drop.
Dog, UDOW, AMD, LEN, XLGK, XLEST, SLYH, AMLP,
$10 just like that.
AMT,
$10 from right there to right there.
SPLB,
Now we're back down at the 123. Now we're back up.
MRVX, TLS, Dash, ENPH, Ions, USO, Yuko, DBC, LEN,
Watch the market real close here.
SPTI, Billy, PM,
See if market reverses.
ISPC, Gas, Car, Roddy,
Watch Tesla, $4 for the 1200 strike.
T,
And what a morning. Are we there yet?
IS,
Jeez.
What's this? Watch everything here. I'm gonna change this to a call on SPY. We're down. That puts down. The SPY's at let me see. Yeah, the 460. I'll get back to it. My name is Joe Biden. I'm gonna bring the oil prices down 2 cents per barrel. Walt Disney.
Yeah, when everything else was making a new low, and the QQQ and the SPY and all that, Disney was not. So that's
Very
that's
impressive.
actually pretty good. Yeah.
Yep.
Some nice, a little bit of volume just came in there too a couple of minutes
Good.
ago.
Nice little double bottom. We're breaking out of a flag maybe here.
Yeah,
On
I'm
the-
still
on the
holding
Disney.
on.
BLT,
I
safe,
almost cut it, but I didn't.
Well, I've cut. I'm cutting and I'm getting back in. I got it. Yeah, 145.88. If that breaks on Disney, you'll go a lot higher. We'll go to 146.67. And that's an inverse descending or inverse ascending triangle. And that SPY contract at 81 cents and 460s. And I got to get it to where I got you on my headset
Car.
time, but you're also coming out on my speaker, so I got to figure out how to. And I'm not going to touch nothing.
Lee.
No.
That's definitely too much of me.
Two of you is too much. But if I can mute you, I can mute my speakers though when you talk. So
One's plenty, right? Let alone two.
DDOG. FTNT. CSX, RIABT, MSFT, TSE, OKTA. Court.
anyone else have FPAC on their
UPS.
watch list? No. Nudie just sued the feds.
Bill.
I'd like to sue
No,
the
didn't
feds.
sue the feds, sued by the feds.
Yep. Okay, she's being quiet. My watch list, our top 20 watch list, all but FedEx.
Billy.
What's going on with FedEx? We got some
DMUT.
red. Baba 113. AMD.
SPWH.
Kind of keep an eye on these your favorite stocks right now. That AMD, man, look at that.
You.
Man, look at that.
Are they really going to let Palantir go underneath $16?
You're gonna let what?
Palantir go underneath $16? Let what? Palantir, PLTR.
Oh my!
Palantir, PLTR.
Somebody was calling a bull on that yesterday.
I don't know. I consider it so broken. I don't know. I mean, it's just been such a mess for so long.
Yep.
But I hear you.
Yeah, it had to hold 1916. Your next possible support's right around 1720. And that pivot point right here at 1865. That's your pivot point area. On that big engulfing candle, yeah, they're letting it down. What happened here? The earnings were good last time. They were actually up. They deploy the data integration software. What's this here? Kinder Morgan signed multi-year agreement to strengthen pipeline operation. They have a $43 million contract. I mean, there's nothing going bad with it right now. Everything's going its way. Not sure why too much should be paid. Wall Street beats. The whale trend spotted. Whale trade spotted. What's that? What do they mean by whale trades? Never heard of that.
Institutions.
Huh?
Institutions. Institutions. Yeah, big ass whales. We used to call them elephants, whales. Yep.
So they're getting in it right now.
Is that what it says?
It says here, whether it is an institution or a wealthy individual, we don't know. But when someone's in big, which often means somebody knows something is about to happen. So somebody's in big.
Yeah, but if you scroll down in that article, every single one of the trades are puts. Some of them are bullish, some of them are bearish, but every trade they're talking about are puts.
Yeah, it says that's one here. Yeah. Out of all the special options uncovered, 10 are puts, and 13 are calls.
Oh, I'm actually down farther. I think looking at the graph down there, so that what I'm seeing may be a little misleading.
ASHR,
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm
just
gonna keep
seeing
it
they
on
have
watch. Huh?
They have a $50 strike put as bearish or as bullish. I don't quite understand how that works.
We have to
I
be
mean, if
playing
you're
some
selling
kind
it, it's a $50 put.
of hedges against large positions. Mike just stated that I need to realize that many of these puts are hedges against large positions long.
Well, that's true for sure. Yep. Can be.
Yep.
And somebody selling though that selling $50 puts in PLTR, they probably want the stock, right?
GS, TSLA, LHD.
Nothing.
And that's a lot of times why you sell puts too. You want the stock.
Nothing bad in the news about it that I see, except, I'd just like to see that CEO gone. This thing would fly. I know it would.
The markets are turning up a little bit. Disney's testing the VWAP here. Let's see if it can break through. It's above 146.
Yep. Like I said, down there at the bottom, we're starting to look real good. Oh, yeah, Disney go, baby. Now I need my SPY to move. Look at the SPY. Just got a nice candle on the SPY. We're squeezing. Would I be speaking too soon if I brought out Isaac?
I think so, yes.
You think so? We'll give it one more minute and then I'll bring him out. If we break 452.83 and so, here it is. Come on, Isaac. 452.77.
MTTR, ADB, TSLA, ISRG, VIAC, Lee.
I'm going to send a message to the Pelotar people. Say we need to hold this right here. Stay bullish. And would you fire the CEO? I used to get a lot of hate mail from these guys on this stock. I think now they probably remember me.
If you want to trade, sorry, go ahead.
I'll mute you. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, if you want to trade forward, actually, this is a pretty good spot. If you go to a 5 minute, 5 days, I know you do a lot, Jim. There's we're at the top of an ascending triangle from Tuesday into Wednesday.
Yep. That's a bull
Probably a
flag.
good little spot. Yep. Anyway, just a heads up because people were talking about Ford this morning.
God darn it, come on. It's not going to give me a chance. Take trade.
In my mind, the market's coming right back down again. Jeez.
I was waiting for it to break 452.77 to SPY, and it just didn't do it. No, don't be rushing yourself at all. Plan A and Plan B is not working here. Oh.
Len.
Oh, President Biden said something. He said President Biden says he gets COVID tested every day. Says he's feeling okay. That he just has his cold. Bless his heart. I'll tell him to drink some vitamin C.
Bill. TQQQ.
Then I want to hear his remarks on the jobs report.
BZ. MDB.
Futures mark new session lows below
SFIX.
4,520 level.
XLY.
I'm going to really load this market up when we get ready to reverse. Let's look at the SPY here on the daily. We're probably back below that 50 now.
SPIP. UPST. DDOG. RODRR.
Still hovering around the 50.
TLSI. TSLA. Crocs.
I still think we're on that.
BSY.
We're on the
ETSC.
the brink.
ENPH.
You see where the 50 is
CLF.
here on the SPY on the
SPTR.
daily?
MTTR. MTTR. OKTA.
Looks like we
PSQ.
almost had a higher low here. I'm going to Maggie's.
XLY. IVDA.
We had just a little bit higher low.
mRNA. ADSK. AP. FCX. SFIX. PALW.
So this one would have to be just a little bit higher.
GNOG. S.
No lower than 451.95. Let's say that.
MDB.
That will
WDAY.
give it a little higher high
BZ.
than this one and that
Team.
one.
MCHP. TLT. XRT. RODI. FVRR. XHBZ. AVGO. Block. IAU.
Yeah, I smell me a new little cabin coming up here when I buy the dip in this market.
NOVA. SPXL. IVPMT. SPXS. AVHPT. QQQ. BLDP. AMTX. MTR.
If y'all want to get together this weekend and talk about stuff,
Toll.
let me know.
QID.
We'll have an open session Sunday. If we learn anything new over the weekend. And I do appreciate the help on voice
SPLA.
different opinions. It's not good just to have one.
LABU. TLABU. SPLB. Bill. GDRX.
Okay, here it is.
TMV. AVGL. PVH. MDB. App. NUSI.
450.95 is the lowest we can go on this beast. $81. It's 460s at 81. Still hovering there.
SXTC.
You know, these haven't moved that much on the downtrend.
GLDM.
So I don't know what's going on with that. On the SPY,
What are you talking about? The puts?
the calls,
PC.
the
What do you mean they haven't
460
moved very much
calls.
on the? Oh, I know. I'll tell you why. It's because the VIX is up 9%, right? The VIX is over 30.50, which is driving up the premiums.
Very nice, because this could be good then, if we have a breakout.
Volatility.
Because I've been calling out at 81 all day long. It's still at 81. It's dipped down that much.
I don't know what you record when you take trades. I've said this a few times, and I'm not saying this as any kind of criticism, but I always record my IV just so I see how it moves, because I want to know too if it's going up or down. I want to see how much IV is changing, and IV
They
changes
hardly
for
move,
each
though.
strike too.
They
What's
hardly
that?
move. They hardly move that much.
Well, for SPY, they don't move like they do for or SPX even. They don't
Oh.
move as much as they do for a stock.
Oh, okay.
But they do move for sure.
So if they move up, that's good.
If IV moves up, certainly increases your option price.
Yeah.
A call.
Okay.
Let's say we're talking calls. I didn't realize that the IWM's down 2%, basically 2% today.
Yeah. Keep a good eye on these. I'm still smelling a reversal.
I'm doing okay. Disney's strong. It's still above the VWAP. Cisco's making a high of the day. So I'm fairly lucky here in what I'm in. I'll call myself lucky. I'd rather be lucky than good.
Tesla, the only thing that slaughtered me. $200. But on SPY, I think I'm going to come out okay. So we'll turn the scanner back on. And Doobie, you around? Let me know if you want to talk about Doobies in about an hour.
Sorry, and I am not correct on that. Cisco is not the high of the day today, but it's up for me today. So
Yeah.
BIGZ. Crocs. T. CLSK.
Now what? The SPY was down there at 81 cents again. Now we're up 7. So I mean, this could have been a scalping trade all day
TSM.
long. On the way down, $5 or $6, $7.
GNOG.
Just ain't gone below support much.
Lee. Goose. TSLA. Lee. SWBI. AMTX. CHWY.
and I really don't know what to tell you, CHC, on that. I never average down. I know Jim averages down a lot. I never do. And I don't know about buying closer to the money. There's no saying that the SPY is going to go up on Monday, right? So if the trade's not working, I don't add. That's just my rule. Everybody has their own rules. Nice, bomb chaser. But I never add to stuff that's not working. I just don't do it because it may continue not to work, and then I'm just throwing bad money after bad money.
Exactly.
And it's one thing. Sorry, it's one thing too if you're scalping. Jim scalps a lot, right? So you don't have to wait over the weekend or something to see what happens. He's watching that 1 minute chart, so he's looking at it much closer than if you let it go all weekend. They're just my 2 cents.
Yep. Where are you on the SPY? Pitbull went calls on the SPX. I'm thinking we're going to reverse here, but we're going to see. $460s at 225. if we break the 50,
That is one expensive call, Pitbull. Or set of calls. I don't know how many you got.
yeah. Let's see if this breaks. I definitely load up. Well, I'll let you make that decision on. Double down on the 460s, I think. If we break this 50, we're going to be off to the races. That's all I got to say. And if we can bust a pub above this 50, make sure this is a bottom, but market conditions are not good today. Exactly. Good point, Mike. Now we're at 78.
TSOL, EWD,
No, I wouldn't.
TQQQ,
Don't cost average yet.
CHPT. Docs. CSIQ. SPIP. Zine. Crocs. TMV. Fez. SAR. CRM.
IWM back at the bottom again.
XBI.
And the SPX gonna, if we can hold this high or low, would be good. Ford's at support here for the double bottom. Ford at support at the double bottom. I'm down $6 a contract on the SPY. Ford at a double bottom here at 1928. Man, it just looks so sexy right now. Everything looks so sexy. Kramer's talking about NVIDIA this morning, saying still standing up for it, saying it's number one. Nothing on the UVXY is up $2, and FedEx Dash at 152. Look at how Dash is just getting slaughtered. Zoom 179.09. They were pumping Zoom this morning. What was another one? Piton. Still in the SPY at 81. Piton they were pumping. Said it's seasonal trade for Christmas. We hit my 40. I had a 42.12. Next one was 35.24. I think we got a new low on the IWM. That's it. This market's not being very nice.
AMLP.
We're definitely got our bear
PCY.
caps on. Anybody need any
GLDA.
help in a trade besides a SPY?
Apps. DNUT. SPIP.
You can get it at 75 cents.
SPLB.
As long as we hold this 450.95, but I've said that as long as we hold that, and it didn't hold that.
ENVX. TSN. RBOT.
450.95, you like that? Tesla getting slaughtered.
Shown. BIGZ.
Are we above the 22 on Tesla?
EZGO.
No.
App. SWBI.
I gotta look at Tesla again.
EZT.
This Tesla's going to be a scalping trade for me here, I think. SPY, look at SPY. I turned my head, now I'm back up on this sucker. Break. Let's have the Santa rally. Did you get some there, CHC? Anything. Do it.
DNUT.
I'm going to push it higher level.
RBOT.
Come on, Psycho Jim. Break it. If we break 452.80, we'll go to a higher level.
Airs.
452.80 on the SPY. Let's do it. Washboardjim SPY is
WNT.
unable to get back over the point of control in the volume profile. Oh my God.
Shown. VZ.
Oh my God. Mike, don't jinx me.
XLP.
I got to look at your chart here. Now listen to what Mike says about this profile, volume profile, because I'm trying to learn how to use it.
Home. RBOT.
And he's also got that linear channel
Mhm.
with that extra line on there. I'm up $14 a contract now there, Mike. What do you think I ought to do?
App.
We're beyond my passive resistance line.
Home.
Let's see how volume it. Check my chart on the volume one. If I can find it. Where are you?
SWBI.
Where's the volume chart?
Hood.
Can't find it.
Lee. DKNG. Lee. Lee. BIGZ. UCL.
Things are looking good.
Lee. GNOG.
Anybody out on YouTube need help with a chart?
XPEV. XPEV. RBOT. XPEV.
Johnny Miles still here on YouTube.
Sean. Lee. CHPT.
I'm gonna
Lee.
get my water going. I'll be right back. But yeah, Prague. You want me to look at PROG for you? Okay.
Snap. DNUT.
PROG.
MBSTW.
Let's look at the news here. Says it received new patent, and that was on the 2nd, for single modular dictation. Announces new patent. And that's a
DG.
new patent. So we got new patent. And it drops here. We got here. What have we got here? Shares drop 8% after getting 44 million. After getting 44 million for warrant exercise. There's nothing wrong with that. It shouldn't drop on something like that.
XPEV.
Strikes COVID. Okay, what we got here? Pfizer strikes 5.29 billion. Okay, we're going to go look at the yearly chart on
TSN.
Prague.
XLP. T.
I'm gonna clean this up.
WMT.
Look at the 3-year. Okay, on the 3-year, 213 is support. So far,
DG.
it's got money in its pocket. So I'm thinking more or less right around 213 to hold on Prague. Then your resistance
NNOS.
to break
Lee. RKLB.
is 325.
Lee.
So we're going to be playing inside of this Darvis
ENBX.
box. And the pivot point in that box is going to be right around 267
WMT.
to $3.
Dow. DNUT.
67, $3. Okay. So low support. If you're interested in Prague, you'll have a pocket pivot.
Cap.
This should be a pocket pivot trade. And this is what I'm seeing on it. And if it happens that way, that'll be great. I got to look at my trade here real fast. Oh, SPY. Now, see? We're at $1. This was a tough trade for me today, but I stuck with it. So the SPY.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
they've all been tough trades today. The markets have been all over the place. I was just going to say real fast. Bitcoin's down 3% today, but Mara and Riot down 11 and 12%. Oh my God.
Okay.
But yeah, SPY shaped up.
Yes, it did. As
I'm
long
not
as we
saying
hold,
we're out of the woods yet.
no, we're not out of the woods yet. But as long as we hold this, and we start moving up, I'm holding on to this trade. This is, it wasn't easy at first, that's for sure.
And Mike's right. That's what I mean. No, that's what I was telling CHC to watch holding stuff over the weekend. right now these markets are so nuts. I don't trust anything. Nothing.
No. And you've always been kind of like that, though, in a way. And
I
that's
have
good.
been very cautious. As long as the markets, if the indexes are below the 8 and the 21 day, they're sketchy. And on the daily, that's my. They're above that, then you can be more bullish, and if they're below that, then you're not. It's very simple.
Yep. So out there on YouTube, you can copy and paste this prog chart. But I think if we hold 213, you can get it back up and try to break a resistance at 250. That's going to be your resistance to break if it pulls back to 213 on prog. So you copy and paste this and hold on to it. But I'm pretty solid about that. I'm not pretty, but I'm solid. I used to be.
NNOX, Lee, NEG.
I don't know, CHC, when you say a W pattern, I'm not sure what time frame you're talking about.
BLDP. MTTR. XPEV.
I'll be right back.
SWBI. Dow.
He may be calling it a double bottom instead of a W.
ENVX. Lee.
Technically, a double bottom requires the second bottom to be lower than the first, but I mean it's the same principle.
Dow. Roddy. DNUT. Shown.
I hope your prophecy doesn't come true. You said you'd end up losing all that you made in the SPX this morning. We don't want that to happen. I don't know how much you put in on your spy calls, but
VZ.
ruh-roh. What I was going to say is always bet less than you won, right? And then you always come out even no matter what happens.
ENVX. F. O. Dow. CPNG. DNUT.
Come on, SPY, break. This could be, if this breaks, this could be a nice little payday. For me, I mean. But I've had to, I bought the bottom.
NNOX.
And I bought the top. And I got out. And I.
VZ.
81 cents. The IWM, go ahead.
I was just going to say Mike posted that advanced declining for the NASDAQ. It's ugly. No question. No question.
IWM moving up a little bit.
Oh.
We got the SPX breaking the red line. Resistance.
Yeah, Disney's testing the 200-day on the daily. I don't know if it's going to be able to make it through this or not. I make sure hold my gains and get out of it. I have higher hopes for it though.
I got high hopes. I got high hopes. I got high hopes in the sky. Hope. Something
And I
like
should
that.
not say hopes. I should say expectations. I don't
Yeah.
hope.
Hope is not the right word.
Exactly.
Hope and change was a very bad slogan. It just brought drama to our country.
Safe. TLX. Or MGM. MGI.
Oh, my, it's Spy 104. We're moving.
Home. JBLU. Down.
I'm going to set an alert on Prague right around 225. Because I think I might want to even, especially if it gets alerted with the pumper dumpers. No.
PNG. DNUT.
Alert. So Prague has set an alert at 225.
PANW. BLDP. BLDP. LTHM.
Let's see if I got something to make a sandwich with. Oh, I'm going to go start some chili here in a little bit. Now I've got
IFBD.
a little pullback here.
NEGG.
Dadgum you.
Now we're talking.
Jum. NNOX.
Yeah, I got to. If it doesn't hold this 21, I'm taking my profit.
Dow.
Sorry, I'm looking at Disney.
Oh,
Get up there.
UT. Safe. Love.
oh yeah, Disney broke the 200.
Now, we're going to see where it's going to go now.
You want me to tell you?
Hitting resistance again here, really, from right around open this morning.
You want me to tell you where it's heading?
You can tell me where you think it's going to head, sure.
I'm going to tell you where. I want to tell you where it's heading. 147.36.
ELBP.
I've
NJLX.
got 147 first.
147 first. I agree.
Mint. Quinn. NUW.
That's exactly what I have. 147.02.
That's exactly what I just put my alert in for. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
HPQ.
And now it's funny. I had an old alert 147.05. So, okay. Well, that's good.
Yep.
See what happens here. It's heading there pretty quickly.
UALT.
Hope. SDIG.
Yeah, IWM moving too.
BLDP.
Double bottom on the IWM. I want you,
DNUT.
study these charts. I know that CHC is and
GDRX.
some others, but study these. When you're in a trade, study them.
INMD.
There's some kind of pattern that you got to look for.
I'm not sure what's wrong with me. I was down a little bit yesterday when everybody was up. I was up the day before when everybody was down. I'm up some now when everybody's down, or the markets are down. I seem to do better in weaker markets than stronger markets, honestly.
I always do better in weaker markets. When the market is red, I am mostly green, except the other day.
And IWM's fighting with VWAP now. We'll see if it can bust through. It's the only one fairly close.
Mike's pretty much right about that volume bar on that. I mean, now we're showing a little descending pattern, so it's getting ready to squeeze here. I'm going to do something. I want it to break to the upside on the SPY, but we'll see. I got to quit talking about it. It's been on my focus too much. My size. 1 million float. Not too much low million float. Little floaters are up today. I don't see nothing in here
BEPC.
except CYAD. You got a 3-time rotation on the
GDRX,
shares there.
AAPL, Court, SDIG,
CYAD.
PYPL, Snap,
Snap new low.
ESTC,
PayPal new low.
SWBI.
Apple new low. SPY back to 82.
NEGG, BLDP, XPEV, BLDP, XPEV. DTOG, NVCR, Wix, NNOX, Domo, LAC. HPQ,
Select all.
BEPC, ENVX,
460 strike.
FLX, CVSI.
Come on now. Here's my back to my 81 here. Up and down, up and down.
FB, PD, SDIG, PYPL, CSIQ,
Disney
PLW,
knifed
TECL,
to the 50.
BLDP, TEX, SNAP, PRG, DDLGP, XLK, QLZ, GDS, GDRX, Domo, NNOS, GDS, QQQ, QIDSQ,
QQQ, what's it doing? New low?
Lee, AMTX,
Yep.
MTTR, SG,
They're not being friendly at all.
SUNW, Wix, ESTC, SNES,
Back to 81 again on SPY.
CZR, RBOT, SDIG, TWLO, CRWD, INMD, APS, PRRSF, Run, FSLY, PD, AAPL, MSFT, SG, Bill, NEW, PCYSI, DOCN, V, CHPT, BLDP, NEW, BLDP, TCL, ALKT, NVCR, NOVA, CZR, MTTR, TQQQ, ABB, QILD, FNQID.
So here we go, dropping.
TMID, CSIQ, CRWD, FBR, XLNX, TWLO, Wix, BLDCX, PSQ, QSCRX, now keys, FPAC,
Not a nice market.
SUNW, shop, IXC,
And the Disney's at support. 145.88
ORMP.
right now. And same as a SPY.
SDIG, PD.
I'll show you on SPY here.
PSG.
Prague, I got them
AAL,
225.
DNG,
I'm gonna look at
GDS,
CEI too.
Lac, GNOG,
CEI's at support.
TDOC,
If they start pumping it, Wish pulled back more.
HSBC, MDB, SPIP,
SPY,
Nova, AMTX, RKLB, NNOX, QQQ, TQQQ,
Got an alert.
MTTR, QILD, FCEL, MSFT,
Amazon.
ALKT,
watch. I'm gonna look at Amazon here. I got an alert on
ILBT.
Amazon.
NBCR. Now,
Down on it.
INMT. Smart.
I might swing this baby. I forgot what I said I needed to see. Let me look at the daily. I
CRWD.
think it was the 200. Yep.
SPEV.
Got one more day.
CSIQ.
I want to wait for the.
XPEV. BLDP.
I said an alert.
XPEV. T.
Come on, SPY, move back up.
COMT.
So
DNUT.
this trade, I mean, it's easy to scalp it for $100 right and left. But your Amazon, I'm setting an alert
Run.
close to the 200 at 33.53. And might raise it up just a little bit.
MDBK. B.
Let me see
Wix.
here.
Lee. New. ALKT. Lee. New. NVCR.
Raise it up just a little bit. Raise it up above that candle right there. So I changed it to 33.57
FB.
on Amazon. See if it bounces off the 200.
BEPC. BEP. XPEV.
Amazon been hit hard. We had to double top at 37.60. 2 weeks later,
AAPL.
we're down $400.
MSFT. PD.
That's not.
SWBI.
That's irrational exuberance. It's irrational
CRWD.
on Amazon.
RKLB. Lee. B.
Come on,
Lee.
SPY.
ALKT.
So Mike mentioned the volume indicator there.
Shop.
He's pretty much spot on with it.
XLKNG. CSING. TECL. DKNG. WWR.
I had my exit idea, I should have took it.
WWR. FIVN.
I was up like $30 a con, 20 some bucks a contract on the SPY. I should have probably took that once we broke that 100. So that was a mistake on my half. Should have took that. When he mentioned the volume indicator.
Plug. B. CHPT. FCEL. SDIG.
Hood is at 22.13. Hood's took a beating.
DKNG. DKNG.
Robinhood Markets options alert, $35 calls at 1:30.
FUV.
Traders add 150 billion to the market cap of AMC and GME yesterday.
ARWD.
So yeah, Hood's cheap.
New CX. New MSFT.
All-time low.
SLK. TECX. V. QLD. OZON. BLDX. BMO. TQQQ. XPEV. QS. BBW. NVCR. GDS. BLNK. SolarX. BLDP. XPEV. QS.
Shoe Dog
Bill.
took a beating.
Da.
They're unloading this market.
GNOG. QQQ. SETSC.
They do not want it to go any higher.
QID. BULZ. Snappy. QYLD. Tabs. FB. FNGU. FBRR. SDIG.
This looks so decent, see?
Domo.
I just feel like we're on the edge of holding.
ARKZYNG Shop Meta. IPOF.
I just feel like we're on the edge of holding a real strong support. Yesterday I didn't feel that way. Or the day before that I felt like. But today I just feel like next week we're going to have a good week. So we'll just. Remember I said that.
PSTC. AGIQ. EEM. SPXN. PSQ. OZON. DXCM. FTNT. DKNGL. TMDKNG. TBTBTUS. BSY.
Damn.
TMF.
Did you take that
QS.
that Daku support, Rob?
SPLB.
If you did, I'm impressed.
JONT. BJKS. GNOG.
Oh shit, man! It don't get no better than that.
ABCR. SHZ. FWR. BLDP. VET. AGIO. EWZ. Roddy LDT. SDIG.
You don't need a boat to
NFLX.
catch fish with old Washboard Jim. Just need a good sharp hook.
SLRX. SPEM.
We'll snare 'em.
NKLG. BBW. CSIQ Shop.
Jim, I'm out.
HSBC.
Can you please chart AS
BHC.
for me? I'm looking
SEDN.
long term. Yes, I can.
Now.
Oh.
RBOT.
Oh. Yeah, I'll chart it up here for you, Hunter.
AGL.
They suck us
ALKT.
in, though. Jim, I'm out. Can you please chart Asian? Watch it,
So
Daku. Good job on that.
NVCR. RDFN.
I'm really impressed with that call and the pullback on the knife on
DKNG.
Daku so far.
Edit. ARQW. Meta. CSTO. GRS. Plug. KBCN. SKYY. ICLN.
So the pullback on Asian is not deserved. Why Asian shares are falling? Let's see what they got to say about this. Mixed guidance. That's what they're falling on, I think. Shares of several companies in the broader tech sector, including Affirm, Asian, and Daku, reported their third quarter earning results. Asian reported quarterly losses of 23 cents per share, which was 26 per share. Reported net sales of just 100 million, which beats the analyst consensus. So, we'll have to give it a little bit more time. Give it the 3-day rule there. Let's look at the 3-year chart. Okay, well, it's good to keep an eye on it right now, for sure. No lower than 63.14. That's what I'm thinking. I'll send your chart to you. AGAN holding the 50 so far. Now you notice I went to the weekly chart on these knives. To try to look for some kind of pattern.
ALB. CZR. Lee. IAU.
And that's on Asian.
Net.
So give it some more time.
CND, CND, JKM, JKM, CLN, ARKF, CESG, FCEL, ENVX, VWO, SPSG, VSTP, BLDP, Meta, TZA. Bill. RDFN, CSIQ, CSIQ, TNA, ARKXLC, plug,
Look what you got. You got a double treat.
TWBI, OSHWM,
You did what? How can you sell it for 147? Are we looking at the same stock?
now, UPST, XPES, QS, EMVS, Sophie, Sophie, MYOV, BEP, RDFN, Meta, RKT, SPEM, DXCX, BLDP, TTD, NIOPL, EWCLDBSY, NIOWL, RC, CSIQ, ATVI, XLCN, SUNW, SG, New,
More selling going on.
JKS, plug,
Oh, I gotta get some coffee.
Dole,
I'll be right back.
F, OKTA, VS, Snap, Swim, Docs, VEEV, ORMP, DQX, ABRW, DNSV, DNUT, Very, Edit, Block, TNFT, IWRX, DNGH, LABCLN, IXCCEL, DSQ, SPSB, NILUG, MASIK, NIOUCLD, NIO, Plug, SUNW, QLD, SWBI, SPW, STSU, Meta,
Spy puts.
RDOCN, QSB, RBLX, XLF,
Unbelievable how much some things have gone up.
Bills, RSP, PRGX, DYPL, TENB,
440s.
FCNB, AMD, SHPT, TMM, TWM,
They got the most volume on them. Well, besides the 450 puts.
Run,
450 puts have 84,000.
AGL, SUNW, SKYY,
The 440s 16,000.
Blog, RDFN,
Now here's your other support at 450.50. I said needed to hold. And I got to see why.
SPIP,
Triple bottom. That's why.
NWLSLF, SPXU, SPYV, BLDK, PRGPL, PSQ, DOCN, NIO,
Okay, I'm looking at the.
DQLNK, BLDP,
Where are you?
SIHPT, ISOM, STLC, STNGRO, SPY, TNA, TZAY, VU, SPXLP, ARKK, SSO, OKTA, ENPH, Very, ICLN, MALPOF, RWM, FNG, XLB, QID, NKLA, VSLN, AMZN, QQTR, UBSI, CSIQ, RKLB,
Okay, Chairman.
HSCNW, CLSK, Block, SEEM, PLL, KC, BDW, NSGW, ARKW,
Amazon's getting close. $3,
FZRR, ERM, UWCLD,
260 something.
CRSP, TW,
I'm $11 away from support.
CM,
$10
ARKF, FCIU,
Amazon.
GDS, SSH,
I'm gonna
OSH,
see what kind of call I'm gonna look at.
DLD, SPXY,
Tesla, I gotta look at Tesla too.
SPXU, NIO, WKHS, BIMD, BLDP, PLTR, EQH, BLDP, SPMD, FST, mRNA, XLF, XLB.
Well, right above that 1,000.
SNII, ICLN, PRG, CWA,
1,200 strikes, now at
CSIQ,
3,010.
SQ, SQKW, MUTW, TNCA, GSHL,
I can't do that one. Fuck, come on, man, I'm so sick of this.
NKLA, ARKF, ADL, QHC, OKCLD, XLY, AMLK, SAMLP, EWD, Edit,
Ugly.
Lee, On, SUPN, GNOG, EB,
I'm gonna tell you what, I'm not messing around with cutting my losses fast.
WBI, TDOC,
I have to learn my lesson this week.
TMF, SVUX, NVCR, TBTL, TBT, SPLB, MCHP, NIO, PSQ, NIOG, SOPAB, SOFI, RKLB,
Livery's right behind, holy crap.
NNOX, now, SLK, NBL,
The things you think you know, you know no
JKS,
longer know.
ARKW, PD, FWY, DXCN,
That's pretty good. That might be a good song verse. Yeah, the things that you think you know, you no longer know. Do you remember when you first rode your bike? Or do you remember when you took your first hike? There's things that you know you don't know anymore.
SDIG, RKLB, Millie, Sophie,
It's real hard not to want to jump in here.
COMT, SQ, mRNA, LIOX, LABU, SPST, Uber,
Amazon.
Domains, Now, BHC, ATVI, FEUX,
I got a 3357
KC,
Rob on Amazon.
SPLK, VWO, CCCS, STM, TEX, NEO, OSL, TWCHE, NEW, GDRX, ASMH, BEP, ORMP, RODI, DADA,
That's the 200 SMA.
Yelp. FNGU, XLCWU. NTGOZ, EP, OZON, GME, NKLA, EHTH, PDM, SDIG, XBI, LABU, CN, TWTR, SG, WRBY, V,
Tesla. 1200 strike at 325
TLYS.
for next week. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to take the plunge.
API, EUM,
Don't follow me in this trade, please.
SPLK, Roddy, SFIX, DBIWL, CCCS, Naughty, On, EWZ, HNDL, NTZON, PDM, IRDM, SCHE, EEM, CN, SPEM, ESGE, NGCA, MCHP, WRBY, PRG, GME, Melly,
$11.50. 11.50 strike.
Dada, HPQ, Naughty,
Naughty.
OZON, Play, CZR, QCOM, DXC, SPLK, PDM, CSIQ, PRG, On, MCHP, BEP, RNG, CN, DMOC, AOSL,
Disney,
SMH,
something better than red.
STM, BLDP, Naughty, HNDL, BLDP, UB, Ride, CND, DJP, EHTH, NCTY, NCTY, GDS, TLYS, MYOV,
Well, I appreciate that, Mike. I have my days, let me tell you. I'm not so stress-free. But, yeah, I think Disney's I think we're gonna get we may get a little pop here and probably could have gotten better out of Disney. I just got out of Cisco too. Cisco just had a bunch of volume come in too. It's probably gonna reverse higher, but again, I'm just not, I said earlier, tight leash on everything. I'm not taking chances today. The markets are just brutal.
Yep.
Should have taken those gains on Disney when Jim and I were talking about it. It broke through the 200. You know, it looked really good. And then it just took a dump. And it's looking good here again, like it's going to come back. But frustrating. It's frustrating. I should have had those. I had nice gains this morning. For a down market especially, right? It's all relative. Yeah, and Big C, I'm don't want anybody to think that I'm pumping stocks ever, but I have been on PFE for a while, and PFE did well for me. I took a small loss on it yesterday because it decided to be a total piece of. It was not nice yesterday, and damn, it is right back up again today. I think it's got to consolidate here. I don't see it going anywhere anytime soon, but I do think it's going to go higher, unless the markets just totally die. There's so much money going into that thing right now. I don't want to get into the political side of all that. I don't agree with most of what's going on, but doesn't matter when you're trading the market. You got to go where things are moving, and it's so strong. I mean, PFE is so strong.
Let's see if we get a reversal here on the. I've jumped in Tesla call, got one for the 1150 strike at 710. Possible sneaky. It's down on my 1,000. I've been talking about that 1,000 for what, a couple weeks, more than a month. So we're back down here. We'll just have to see if I'm right about it. You can see what I mean by the let me put this chart over here. The triple bottom on the 1,000. One time we dipped a little bit below it. We've had 3 black crows, I think, here. Let me erase this. Yeah. To me, this looks interesting. 3 black crows on the hour time frame on Tesla. So that's the 1150 strike for December 10th at $7.10. And right now we're at 735. So I'd be happy if this thing gets back to 40, 37 something off this first candle. But I'm going to calling out these 3 black crows.
CND. T.
It's a sneaky snake.
TLYS.
Not going to happen? What? What not going to happen?
Nova.
I guess I don't know what's not going to happen.
SBUX
I got
WWR.
very short attention.
You probably said you were going to make money on. You probably said you were going to make money on Tesla. I think he said it's not going to happen. But
NVDA.
I wasn't following 100%.
Well, we'll have to see there, buddy. Been talking about the 1,000.
Agio. WWR. WWR.
WWR.
WWR. WWR. WWR. CLPS. T.
So far, you've been right about everything, though.
CLPS. DXCM. Nova. New. BEP.
We're at that $1,000 support level here. We're up 60.
SG. PLL.
Florence, I want you to look at this chart here. 3 black crows.
ULTA. PLL. New. SDIG. New. Run. Nova. TPIC. HPQ.
She's being quiet. You can turn that up a little bit. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me see here with it.
TLYS.
Woo. We're looking at the 990 support. Yeah, I can see that. Strong buy. Next up on the elevator. Okay.
BSCV.
We're up $90, 95
Physics.
contract.
TLYS.
Yeah, here we go on the SPY again and the markets again. Damn, and Disney. And knew I probably should have held on, but God.
Going up, you mean, or down?
Up.
Fuck yeah.
Just tricky. God, it's tricky.
Today's a tricky day, but I'm still, like I said, and I'm going to stick with my plan, that I wanted to see some volatility and I want to see a reversal by noon.
I'm just frustrated with myself, right? Because I preach this stuff over and over again, and then I don't always follow my own advice. I had damn gains. I should have taken them. I mean, just take them. You're better at that than I am. You're better at just
holding,
taking them.
I think once you start learning to read them charts a little bit more, you'll have that.
Oh, I know how to read. I mean, like we said on Disney, right? Cleared that big level, and you said it's going to whatever we said, 147 next. It didn't. It just took a dump. It just totally took a dump, and it's because the markets took a dump, right? So again, it didn't. And I know that doesn't matter what the individual charts are doing necessarily. Has to be with the market too. You have to trade them all together.
Yep.
Now the VIX has dropped. The VIX is down right down below 31 again, which is a lot better than it was, which is why the market's popping again. So you just got to look at everything together.
Yeah.
Can't trade in a bubble. And here goes Pfizer again, Big C. Damn. Yep. There you go.
I use that. The SPY as a, like you said. When I see the SPY moving up, I'll look at other stocks and.
A lot of times I will time my entry on the SPY's dips, right? Yeah. And I use that CCI, which I know you don't use, but the CCI is fairly magical, especially with scalps and stuff. It is so accurate. I wait until it bottoms and turns back up before I get into things sometimes. But as you know, I don't scalp nearly as well or as often as you do. I'm just a terrible scalper.
Yeah.
MDVL. IDTIC.
Yeah, it takes a lot.
I don't know, Big. Yeah, I don't know, Big C. I don't know about the Pfizer calls. I tend to buy Pfizer on dips.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
That chart right now today, even the 1 minute chart looks beautiful. But it'll fail on you just as fast as, I mean, it's breaking out right now. So, I'm going to say that, and then you're not going to get in, and you're going to be like, the options are up 20%. And I'm just, don't trade on base what I say. I'm just saying. That thing had a huge knife on Wednesday. Huge knife on Wednesday.
Paul asked yesterday if he should swing, if he should start swinging long, and I said no. Wait. Wait until the market lets us know. Right now, it's not telling us nothing. It's telling us to be patient.
It is Vincat. Sometimes that's if you can hear me, Vincat. I don't know if you're listening or not, but
TVC.
a lot of times when IB's high, you want to be selling things and not buying things or doing spreads, like Mike suggested earlier with the SPX or whatever it was. Then you hedge out all that crap.
OS.
But if you look at that candle, Big C, PFE on Wednesday, look at that. Look at that. How wide that candle was. It sold off so hard and then came flying back. And today it dipped down, and then that candle, the daily candle day is beautiful. It's a beautiful candle. There's no question. But yesterday was a mess.
ACIW. CGLCF.
I played it almost perfectly on Wednesday and played it really poorly yesterday.
Lab.
And of course, everybody was green yesterday. That's sorry.
VZ.
VZ.
DSL.
Still in Tesla. SPY
DG.
popping.
DFH.
SPY popping pretty nice here.
BCAT.
If Tesla breaks this trend bar, we'll go higher. If not, I'll get out of the trade.
VNAR. FST.
Same SPY, 452.80.
PHIO.
You know, when I'm concentrating on a stock, you know, I mentioned it quite a bit during the day. That means I'm sitting here and I'm fumbling around. I'm going in and out of it, holding the core. Even on bad
DSL.
days, if I talk about the same stock, you bet your bottom dollar I'm probably figuring out a way to get out of it if I'm in trouble or
1010 Zine. App.
you can spy. We have a mole in the room, Mr. Big C. He's the mole.
I'm not sure what you mean there by your Big C with the do what post. I'm not sure what you mean.
TIGPR. Tyra. SELPH. MMO.
Looks like I called the bottom closing my positions today, right? Oh, do what about the Civil War? Yeah, I'm not supposed to talk politics. Don't get me started.
Yeah. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go build me a little cabin on my property and fish.
PLYN. Domo. PFE.
No, Big C, I'm not Mike. Actually, my first name's Michael, but I'm time direction volatility.
What are you confused about, CHC?
Or Amy on YouTube, for the record.
I'll show you what. You're confused about the SPY, right? The resistance level? Okay. I had this bottom line support at 450. And and that was yesterday's low. So that was the bottom line from yesterday's low at 450. So the resistance level is that first pullback that we had yesterday and pre-market. And then we had that little breakout up through there. So that's like the pivot point of resistance. And if we break that 452.80 area, I'm pretty sure we're going to run up back up here to the 200. But that was a double bottom from yesterday. And then I was looking on the daily on the SPY. This is another confirmation that we might be okay. It's because we've got a triple bottom down here on the 50 on the daily. And if we can just break past this today, get it up around 453 into close, I think we'll carry up to the 9. But we're at a triple bottom here on the daily with higher lows. This candle, that's higher than this candle, and this candle's higher than this one. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. That's what you were thinking too? Yep. That 50 SMA, if we break the 50 on the daily and close it today, that'll be good into next week. My opinion.
Oak.
And I really have a lot of
BIGZ.
I like Mike.
SUPN.
I like Mike's style of trading. He knows a little bit more about the technicals and his strategy. I kind of like how he's talking about that. So I'm going to learn a lot from him when it comes to my charting. I always like somebody that says no, it's going to go a little bit lower instead of no, we're going higher.
USO.
Kind of attitude.
SCO. COMT. Azul. MYOB. IAU.
You think so? I try not to use a lot of indicators.
CM.
But I'm not totally.
FGBN.
I kind of.
PFE.
I guess I need to kind of sum this up on my style of trading. I'm not conventional by any means. A lot of traders, they try to be conventional using algorithms and certain tools. So there's a difference between me and them. I think I see different things that they see, but I try not to. It's price action, basically. Where other people like to use indicators and price and volume. There's some lady named Coolidge or something that wrote a book about it. Well,
DJP.
so we did reach our goal on the
LA.
donations for the scanner, and I appreciate that.
INTC.
So kudos to everybody that put their share in. I won't talk about it much for another week or so.
PEV.
By the way, I don't know if KU is up here or not. I don't see KU in here actually. KU was talking about that Moderna call this morning. Some of you were following what he was talking about.
Yeah.
It was like 40 cents. It's now 7 or 9 or something like that. So, one of those out of the money calls, and Moderna's going down, and you just lose everything really, really quickly. I mean, it's only 12:30, and all that premium's basically gone already.
LVGS.
Domo. Mu. INTC.
I'm gonna go see if I can get something to eat, and I'll be right back.
FGEN. TPIC. USO. DJP. COMT. HPQ. Azul. ABNS. LOGC. GDS. AIRS. PEP. Physics. XLP. Domo. MELIOV. INTC. PLL. USO. ZM. PG. PDM. DJP. ALEC. COMT. NVCR. AVGO. AIRS. GDS. TPIC. Azul. HGN. SCO. HPQ. NEGG. SUPN. CALL. Mu. OZON. Coin. USO. LABU. LABU. CRSP. STOK. ALEC. Mass. PDM. INTC. DKNG. DJP.
Spy needs to hold this 50.
GDS. GME.
South Africa daily case
Dada.
quadrupled.
Azul. BHP. CYBR.
African content, they said here that
NYOB.
South Africa COVID-19 cases quadrupled in 4
FGEN.
days.
AVGO. RTLB.
So that's what's going down with that.
OZON.
CDC here says, Director Woloski says Delta variant remains dominant.
AIRS. Zine. SUPN. STOK. COMT. PCI. IAU.
Let's look at Amazon. Amazon pulled back to double bottom 2. And SPY.
View.
God, turn it.
Mass.
SPY December 6th.
FUTU. Azul. Run. CAE. PCY. DKNG. Domo. GLDM. LICY.
SPY's back down to 79. The 460 strike.
FUTU.
December
DFH.
6th.
Sorry, I got it for a moment. What are you trading, Jim?
I've been trading the SPY all day.
IU.
Okay. Markets are popping here.
Yeah. So the 460 strike again on the SPY at 81.
Gotcha.
HBIO. RGF.
It's not it's just a day like today. You just got to get in and out of things. I just feel like we've been in this bottom too long. It's a downward trend still. If we break, let me see here. Just seeing something now. Bring us on up to here. Yeah, oh, hell yeah. This has been in a trend for a long time here. And we're getting ready to break out of that trend on the SPY. See how I drew this chart in right here? We had the triple bottom. Now we've got the triple top break at 91, so we're up $10 a contract on this now. The 460 back to 91. So here we go again, identifying the breakout pattern in a bull flag, triple top. Uno, dos, and then Drace. So now we kind of hope that we can break this 200 up here, and that brings you into the bottom.
Sorry.
That brings you into the bottom of this channel right here. Go ahead.
I'm going to retest the top of that is what I was going to say, but maybe not.
Long. TLYS.
NABL. Guess.
So
HWM.
example here on this drawing this channel out on the SPY. You can see we held
DFH.
under the pivot point area, didn't want to break that, and finally broke. Then she pulled back down here again. Same thing. It kind of held as resistance and then finally broke. So now we're back up into that upper part of that channel, and then we broke that triple top. So that's pretty good for right now. And I'm still 20 minutes ahead of wanting to see the reversal in the market at noon. In Missouri, it's 11:39.
FUTU.
But that's that channel. Just keep trying to learn how to draw them channels. And that'll keep you in and out of the trade. You'll know, okay, I'm down from my original entry down here, but it held support. So let's see if we can get a break on it, and bam. Same way, if you got in the trade and you hit up here resistance and it didn't break, what's one do? They get out of the trade.
Guess.
That, or you assume that you're going to hold the pivot point or the 50.
HWM. THRN.
And then I'm going to go run and I'm feeling good about this right now, so I'm going to go run and get me lunch, and I'll be back.
AIHS. Kian. NABL. AHCO.
Tesla, same thing.
IO.
Notice the channel of Tesla. We broke out of,
DNT.
this is triple top. 1, 2, 3. Held in that channel bullishness most of the day. Dipped down one time. So that triple top on the bull flag. I know, it looks like a bear flag, Jim. It is, but what
GHRS.
what turns into a bear, what used to be a bear can become a bull. Inverse head and shoulders.
Show.
So
Yes.
maybe you had an opportunity to take that trade right here, draw that trend line down like that. Once she broke that trend,
HWM.
jump in the trade on the inverse head and shoulder.
Dell.
You
Car.
jumped in the trade,
CNR. Oak.
She came down a few times,
DNUT.
but I just have the
ACY.
biggest problem of fear of wanting to lose money and not staying in the trade long enough to let it fulfill its promise to me. It's many times I've sold when I shouldn't have, and I've got so much better at that here, and I give a lot of credit to Vegas for that. Keep me in them trades a little bit longer. But as I started learning the sneaky snake, I started developing a lot more trends and patterns that I'm able to keep in a trade, or maybe try to find a higher resistance. So the more I read into the charts, the more I can get out of them. Instead of just moving averages and algorithms and things like that, just the trend trader with So this is 81. We're at 87 on the SPY. Exit idea would be the 200, unless we broke the 200.
F. Car.
So pretty much an exit idea. But we're going to see if we can break that.
NABL.
It's not a good day today to be hoping for sure.
ACAH.
That's it. Pivot point right there. That goes on
Disc.
top of that.
Yes.
So that'll turn into like a double top at the 200 from this one candle right here. I'm going to look at it firm.
IEP.
AFRM. Another good one to be watching today was a firm. Firm's back to that cheap price again. Let's look at the 20-day. I love this company. I love this stock. We're definitely at support. On a firm, it's a gap. 107.28. Watch a firm. In fact, 84 cents on the strike on the SPY. Look at a firm. AFRM. December 17.
PCY.
Man, they're so high. 120 strike. I'll wait here.
CYBR. DNUT.
Yeah, firm looks good.
LTHM.
I got my eyes on you. Affirmative. Mike, what do you think about that one? Affirm. AFRM. AFRM.
I was wondering why you got so quiet again, and my stupid iPad disconnected there for a few minutes.
Uh-oh. Wait for a strong confirmation. Do 4-hour candlesticks matter that much? Yes. I don't use
the SPY is probably going to test the top side of your channel again. Sorry, it looks like it's doing that.
Let it do it. I know traders that use the 4-hour chart for swing trading. They like to go back and use the 4-hour and use the moving averages off of it and trade that chart alone just for swing trading. They don't need much.
Mike, it sounds like you trade a little bit more similar than I do. Do you scalp a lot, or just day trade a lot, or you mostly swing, Mike?
Yeah, define yourself, Mike. Do you trade naked? Have you ever traded naked?
NAKD? Kidding.
Okay. TLT. LLY. NBS.
No close, Mr. Big C. Watch
Yeah,
it.
that's why you're looking. Go ahead.
Tesla.
OPMT.
That's why you're looking at the ADMA on the daily. Like, we both have talked about that before.
TTWO. LUMN. Money.
There she goes. Debt. 1102603. I want to see the 1034 today. Break it. Go higher. Do what I say, not what I mean. Or do what I say, not what I do. And SPY was just getting ready to do its thing, and then it pulled back. Still bullish on it. $77.
C80. PLL. PLL. SCPH. App.
Oh, we got something green on here. ISPC. Up $1. Percentage net change. Today's losers. Tesla, SPX, SI. SI took a big hit. SI. Silver Capital shares are trading lower on a drop in the price of Bitcoin. So Bitcoin's taking this.
TMB. SPLB.
Oh, hell.
TTL.
Look at coin.
TLT. TMF.
Coin's looking very delicious.
VGII.
Yeah, we talked about those earlier, that Mara and Riot were down over 10%.
Yeah.
Big.
BNDX.
Now this is something, when you're trading these cryptos and these, I'm telling you, when you're trading these Bitcoins and cryptos and anything like that, it's all speculative. So just remember that. It's the dollar that matters. So always know you're taking a big risk when you're in them kind of trades. I'm gonna look at Riot and Mara. I like coin.
App.
And Riot. We'll go back to the weekly here on Riot. See, you see me doing the weekly a lot. That's because we've had a pretty good pullback in the market. Now I can get a better picture.
LTVN. CYBR. PCY.
So we're closing in on support. And I'm going to think maybe around 26.94 on Riot.
C80.
I'm going to set an alert on it.
Mu. MTP.
Yeah, I like this right here.
ILMN.
There's two spots
FLTL,
really.
TMF.
This one here, let's go for this one. 27.23. So I set my alert a little bit above
SPLB.
it.
TMV.
On Riot at 28.50. That's another dollar from here.
TBT. SPTL.
28.50 on Riot.
TBF. LQD.
And then Mara. And I like Riot over Mara. Riot. I used to play Riot when it was at $5 to $6 when it first started coming out. Now Mara's
PLL.
pulled back to the 21, so this is starting to look good.
CP, DXC, HPQ, CAE, SYUR, MU, SPI.
So Mara, we got a pivot point on Mara right around 38.41, and then I'd like to see it pull back
BHP,
to
ILMN,
40.58.
edit,
That's where I'm going to set my alert. Just above 58. That ain't.
shop,
I need an alert. So I'm setting an alert on 40.60.
TMV,
5.
TMF, SPLB,
Mara
TTTT,
4065 for an
SPTL,
alert.
HPQ, LGVN, OMA, CYBR, IECY, edit, VAB,
Yeah, right on top of it. 38.41.
ALSMST, MRK,
So what was that other one?
SBUX,
I'm going to look at Zynga.
TBF,
I'm going through the time of day where I just think of numbers on the top of my head, tickers. Zynga's price target was cut to 10 by
SPIP.
JP Morgan, down 150%. What's another one I
DXC,
like?
TMF, TMF,
XPEV.
FLCO,
Got to wait for the 200 on XPEV. Right around 47.50. 47. Yeah, we'll just set the alert at 47.50. I got an alert on
UTM,
What?
TME,
What? 47.50?
DMAC,
What the heck's going on here?
PCY, LGVN,
Dumbass.
VMAR,
Never mind, I'm already on my alert.
VMAR, CNAR,
Shoot,
VAB,
missed that one. Didn't have an alert on here. Oh, APT. So XPEV, I'm liking this price, but we gotta wait. APT pulled back. I was asked about this one yesterday. We're at the 200. Bounce.
F,
Bounce.
CRSP,
We do have lower highs, so I fear that
MCHP, AVNS,
on
edit,
APT. So the price will take off from the 200 and bounce up
SPIP,
to 625.
LGVN,
So you got a 50 to 75 cent
PA.
bounce on APT here off the 200 on the 1 hour time frame
OMA,
to 625
PG,
from 550. So I'm going to type that in here. And we're going to say, I'm just going to put a marker on here saying going to 625.
Azul, CRSP.
Land.
Land. Edit. CP.
For Bitcoin, I see that Mike's playing BITO. I was playing HUT, and then have been recently playing BITF.
BITF.
I think it's hard for me. It's hard to set the alerts necessarily on, and you definitely need to set them on the stocks. Don't get me wrong, but it's so dependent on Bitcoin and what Bitcoin does that I'm always looking at what is it /BTC and Thinkorswim to see what Bitcoin's doing. Bitcoin does not look good, in my opinion, right now on a daily chart. It looks like it wants to die. Not die, but maybe hit the 200. Does not look good at all.
MMYT. PCY. Oak.
Tesla.
RKLB. DNTC. ABNS. CRSK. QS. Land.
Tesla's first Cybertrucks will be
In.
quad motors, 4-wheel steering.
BSCO.
That ought to be cool.
It's a motor for each wheel, right?
Yeah, I mean, you could be able to turn on a dime with that.
Yeah, I don't know how. I mean, a lot of cars have 4-wheel steering. I think Honda started that back in the 90s.
Yep.
I don't know how. But you're right. If you do that for an off-road vehicle and you have a certain setting where you're going really slowly, you could probably do some really crazy stuff with that.
Oh, I bet.
But it would have to be limited to a really slow, speed.
Well, they got the power.
APRN.
As long as you don't get stuck somewhere with no charger out in the wilderness.
CY.
What is this in here? Zoom's 178.
EQC.
God, this thing's, everything's so, I mean, here's a 178 on Zoom.
Crazy.
You know, I called this sucker out at 110.
110?
Yeah,
Oh, way back.
way back. Right when COVID hit, I said, Zoom,
PIGYAD.
get in it long term.
ORCL.
And I'm almost about to sell my Tesla shares that I've had forever. But I want to keep above this 1,000.
Well, this is a total chop fest today in the markets.
The bottom line's 1,000.
EQC.
EPAX.
Oak.
And that is insane. Mike, what you said, Bomb Chester, I didn't know that.
Let's see how I can get him off of
TNDS.
Yeah, no doubt.
CYAD. CYAD.
Yep.
ISPC. IEF. DT. MASN.
Yeah, I could see Bitcoin heading lower, but then again, I was the one preaching a head and top shoulders a while back, and it just totally ignored all that. So I don't know. Head and shoulders top, I should say. I don't know what I said. Yeah, the VIX is not. He's not
RIBT.
trailing off at all.
There's a lot of people with a little extra weight.
IIIB.
It gets to where I have to wear a mask over my eyes when I go shopping at Walmart anymore. And my mouth and my nose.
IDRF. RKLB. CFI.
Throw away my X-ray vision glasses 20 years ago when I went shopping Walmart's.
Yeah, you're right, Mike.
You want to go shopping? Let's go, baby. I'll buy you a diamond ring.
ANTM. MGI. TTWO.
My ABML, I say it needs to get to 97 to a buck. ABML.
PG.
FTRP.
The battery technology company confirms attractive sampling results
DG.
on company chief's
AHCO.
construction milestone. Traders on Nigerian. Nigerian likes this one here. It's definitely pulled back, okay.
NFH.
Man, that was a major support at 122.
XLU.
So I'm going to say right at a buck.
So.
Start a position now. Small, and then if it hits a buck, add on. It'd probably be one of them trades that need to stay above $1 or $2 before it it'll get a letter from the NASDAQ. Announces approximately, okay, here we got Battery Corporation announced approximately 39 million unsubscribed equity financing at 5%. They got a $2 million contract. Yeah,
XLP. PG.
I think we're looking at a bottom pretty much. Bomb Chaser, thanks for bringing that to my attention. No lower than a buck.
XLU. TNDM. AHCO. Guess.
For all you rookies out there, young children out there, a buck means $1.
CTSO. App. NFH.
Tesla, watch it, baby. She's moving. No, Florence. Oh, not Tesla. I mean firm. Shit. Let me look at the Tesla here. I was looking at a firm. Yeah, I'm liking this setup here on ABML for a starter. Long.
AHCO.
Got to have the batteries going.
TNDM.
Come on, baby, do it. Here's the beautiful little reversal flag.
Oak.
Now, Jimmy's been talking about Tesla for about 2 to 3 months or whenever. 1,000 to 1,200. When you get a chance, we take a glance at MLSS. Yes, I will. So remember Tesla, and remember what Jimmy said. Between 1,000 and 1,200. And if anybody else says anything different, you tell them what Jimmy said. MLSS. I mean, that's a nice. If Tesla breaks out, this could be a pretty good little payday. Okay, I'm going to make a phone call to Joe Biden. I'm going to play him a song. So anybody out there that can't stand music, you might want to mute. That goes out there on YouTube. We're going to play a song. We're going to dedicate it to President Joe Biden. That's enough of that. But we got the message. Thank you, Joe. Back to work.
F. PFE. FUTU. DG.
Let me look at a firm again.
MDRX. AHCO. App. SPI.
Let's see if Tesla breaks this 200. Beautiful setup though, so far in a way. And a
NFH.
firm. We're going to wait till Monday. We'll wait till Monday on a firm. But we're at support. Tesla's
EQC.
squeezing right now. I'll show you what I mean by squeezing on this chart.
Stay. Stay. ILBT. Tap. QTNT. DG.
There we go. Go, baby.
BLDP. MDRX.
Come on, do it for Bobo. Do it for Bobo.
AVT. PFE. BSCO.
Hey, June. Get me started, I'm going to have to pull up a Bigfoot episode. Break it. Don't make me do it.
DG. AGNT.
I got something to really kick this market going.
XLP.
Y'all know I've lived in Hawaii, right?
App. MDRX.
So let's get down. Get ready. We're going to have us a little war dance. That'll get their attention. Now move it. Be there. Bingo! Time to take off my pants. Put on some shorts. I'll be right back.
Please make sure that camera's off. Thank you.
I will.
AVT. PFE. OMA. QTNT. SPLB, PCY,
525. I'm up 100 and something on that, on the Tesla.
VMEO,
I mean, on the firm. That's a firm. SPY at 82.
KL, XLP,
345. And 1150 strikes at 815. So I'm looking good. 815, 1150s are looking better.
VIAC, DG,
PFE 5423. You're all talking about that one. And SPY.
VMEO, WBA, WBA, SPLB, NFH,
So there's your flag on PFE. If you're wanting to know a resistance level,
KL,
it would be that triple top on that flag at 5480 somewhere. When she moves up and breaks that, if that doesn't break, she'll pull back down to this trend bar. But this is called a descending triangle with a PO,
SWBI,
and that's a flag to break out. It's for sure a flag to break out. It's the first bull flag in 20 days. It's held trend. So the trend would take it up higher. You'd draw the trend line if you think it was going to go higher.
NTTR, Dell,
Kind of hard to say. Let's take it from here
WBA, KL, NUV,
to the right. Yeah, $56. I'd say if it breaks.
AVT, HWM,
If it breaks this triple top here at 55, target
LTD,
resistance to break 55 on Pfizer to get to 56.
XLP,
Yeah, I timed that, like I said, about perfectly on Wednesday.
Yep.
Closed one of them at like 55.07 or something, and the other one at like 54.95. And then I tried getting in yesterday at like 54 and had to get out with wasn't a huge loss. It's like 20% or something, but still. And then I ignored it today because
Did you recognize
It's hard
the
to-
flag? Did you see the
I
flag?
wasn't looking at that
Okay.
shorter time frame. I'm looking at a daily for a swing.
Well, I mean,
But-
this could get you into a day the hour
Yeah,
time.
sure.
LREB,
No, I agree. I was looking at my daily though. I've got it with a channel there that I was looking at.
WGT,
I see.
It has these massive drops. Sometimes it's just it's been very volatile, but they're big candles, but it's been heading in the right direction.
Yep.
That Walgreens though, damn, that irritates me. I saw so much stuff coming into that, and I wrote that off.
TTW,
And here it goes.
Tesla.
AMSC,
SPY. I'm gonna make money on this SPY today. This is about my fourth scalp. Unbelievable. December 17. Are you some kind of fool, Jim? Oh, well. Knife on that. Look at that. Biden? What's this? Biden signed stopgap funding bill to avoid government shutdown. Biden signs stopgap funding bill to invert shutdown. On an algorithm, cause that thing to drop just like that. Get out of here and take my profit. Screw this. $0.81. God. This guy can ruin him. Well, I'm out. Even.
Oh, this is tough price action today for sure. I don't know, Vincat, if you can hear me or not. I want to be watching that WBA. There's
CYBR.
obviously that's got a lot of momentum. Good volume today too.
TV. PG.
You know, watch SPY here, see if I made a mistake. MLSS. Someone asked me about MLSS. Did I give you the chart already? I thought that was on something else here. MLSS. Let me take a look at it here. Now I'm watching the SPY to get it on, if it knifes on me, to get it on the dip.
MVSTW.
They're not going to shut the government down. They got all this spending they got to do now and allocate it all out.
ASAN.
So they're not going to shut it out.
CFBI.
Not with COVID. Picking up like it is. I'm one that loves a good government shutdown, but I don't think it's a proper time right now.
SPAB. Physics. MSFT. WBA.
Now I'm finding something interesting here.
ILBT. STOK.
On MLSS. Whoever asked me about this stock earlier, you kind of pulled back to a trend, a triple bottom down here at 201. So it has a good possibility of maybe bouncing back up a little bit and trying to find a pivot point. And I'm thinking that's going to be, has to break right around 213, 212. That's going to be your resistance to break. And if it holds this support, I think you're off to the races. Taking that candle right here. Been kind of a pivot point area, as you can tell. Kind of a pivot point all the way across. So if this breaks 212, we'll take it up here to a higher level of 226 and then long to the 200 on the daily candle. Strong buy down here at 195. MLSS. Jimmy likes.
IOBT.
I always say go in small and then add on if it runs. And that's it.
SPTL, PPD, OII.
Who asked me about
TIL,
this stock?
TMF, TLT, SVA, EVK, WM, UPS, VIAC,
MLSS.
SPIP, DG,
Let's see, low support to hold. $195
F,
and resistance to break 212.
Melly, RKLB, AMTX,
Long to 200 SMA.
CRSP,
So there's your MLSS. Who asked about that?
UPS, BHPL,
Mr. Big
D2H,
C.
TBF, MSFT, SBUX, WM,
There you go, Mr. Big C. I'm liking it right here, though. It's that trend. That's called,
ASAN,
it's called
F,
blowhorn pattern.
King,
You're at the-
COMT, MRCL, Melly,
It's called a blowhorn pattern. You're at the bottom of that blowhorn for support on MLSS. December 10th, the 1150 strikes have not moved. Moved up $30. Probably were up higher if I was paying attention. So we're down at the support again on Tesla.
EBL, BHP, MSFT, SWBI, SETLBA, AAPL,
1150's at 710.
TIL,
And we're, god darn, man, we just all of a sudden just dropped back
UBSI.
down there.
VIAC, PG,
That's a bunch of crap.
XLU, CRSP,
So I'm back at 710. Back at the
TLT,
bottom of that trend
TBT,
where I got in at the
TMF.
trade.
TMV, TBF, Melly, Edit, Text, Uber, KB,
I gotta put a stop on this.
HPQ, HSO,
That sucked. I was up on this thing.
TAUX, ORCL, BHPL, APMSF, TLL, SCNG, CUK, ING, AAPL, PLL,
God damn it. I got an alert. I want to take my eyes off this.
SPTL,
Array. I got
LQD, NIOBSI,
some alert on array. And I'm still in Tesla. R-A-Y.
CTVA, NIO, CLMT, PETVU,
God, array. Array's at the pivot point.
HXL,
Let me get out of Tesla here.
TIL, TMF,
Oh, wait.
OZON, TBT, AMLP, SCAB, MELI, KB,
That sucked.
EQH, USO, SCO, PG, UCO, HOOD, CCL,
Go get me some coffee going. I'll be right back.
PETVU,
710 here on 1150 strike on Tesla at 690.
DSL, MSFT, SPUX,
December
TLT,
10th.
MMYT, VIAC,
Might have a chance to get a scalp out of it here.
SPTR, SPMB, HXL, UPS, CN, CTVA, Uber, SPAB,
That's a
QS,
bear. Well, not finished yet.
BHP,
I got a hammer here.
PETV, PRTS,
705 on it now.
DBR, C, PFE,
Sounds good.
CYBR, WM,
Yep, had
MCK,
two as well. Take
UBSI,
profit.
SPTL, USO,
You got to take profit.
MSFT,
What do you got there?
AHUX, SCMZN,
And if you're even in Tesla, get out. And the thing's sanked.
UPS, Azul, MMYT,
Come on, hold the support and we'll be okay.
LQD, Airs, SPLB, Jets,
705. I'm only $5 down.
CTVA, HXL,
Come on,
Uber.
don't dip.
TMV,
I'm about ready to make a Bigfoot call here soon.
TLT, WM, SCO,
Anybody in here ever hunt for Bigfoot?
UCO,
Don't tell me you don't believe in him.
CYBR, KB, TMF,
Stupid markets. There's no fixing
TBT.
this. What's going on, Tony?
MCK, QS,
Been looking for
PLL.
unicorns?
QS, PLL, HXL,
All right, am I back again?
Yeah, you're back.
Ah, sitting here talking to myself. I got up for a few minutes and. All right, am I back again? Yeah, you're back. Ah, saw the market dying.
Yep.
Then I heard PFE, PFE, PFE. Damn it.
Well, I was getting ready to.
Killing me.
I had a knife on the SPY here to support. I mean, I was looking nice on it. Fucking.
CTBA, ANCNR, RTX.
No, I think it's PFE and Walgreens today seem to be the ones that are really doing well.
I got out at even and I'm back to looking at it again. The SPY dropped down here. That call I was looking at, it's now at 62.
NIO, LYV,
The 460.
US.
By the way, VinCat, I'm looking at more like 45 for Walgreens. I don't know if it'll pull back there or not. If it does, I may jump into that and then the market, unless the markets keep dying. FedEx, huh?
Lulu, Ally, Ross, KRE, ELT, DBT.
Oh, yeah. I don't like that chart as much, though.
God, there it goes.
BK,
I'm SPY.
U.
Yeah, it's not looking good there. I'm gonna quit trading SPY today.
OICF,
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, we may wait until 2:30, something
Yep.
like that, and see what happens.
Yep.
I guess the Walgreens chart kind of sucks too, VinCat.
Well, the fat cats are coming back soon. They are back.
They may be having an extra drink.
Yeah.
Or an extra smoke, or both. I don't know.
Yep. 60. Here we go again.
UEPS, WEJO,
Array.
A rough mix. Yeah, that's why I said bomb chaser when Jim said, when I say $1, it means $1. I said, not the bomb chaser.
DOCU, MAR,
Disk, UPS,
yes,
GLDM,
WEJO,
Are you hearing my Skinner on YouTube?
TMUS,
Time?
SBUS,
Are you hearing my Skinner on?
Yes.
Huh, that means it's always when I mute it, it's still playing.
I don't hear it through Discord voice.
No, it's because I mute it when we're talking.
Gotcha. Okay. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm hearing it. Hold on.
N,
1 second.
Make sure I'm hearing it.
That's me on YouTube. Yes.
TWKS,
Make sure I'm hearing it. That's me on YouTube.
But it sounds messed up.
Yes.
TWN,
No, it doesn't. Sorry. Sounds fine.
CCL, DOCU, OZON, PLL, PLL, XLU,
LU, CL, MGI, HTZ,
Oh, really, Tony? That sounds cool.
DUG,
PLL,
I lived in Portland, Oregon, so I was always on Mount Hood looking for them.
LGVN, Disk, VIAZ, REZI,
being vegan.
CBCY.
And if you're vegan, you know, that's fine for you, but God,
NIO.
not for me.
So the SPY, the 460 at 61, we're now at 65. And I'm going to get some coffee and I'll be right back.
CFBI.
Now, you know, I've got a little bit more work to do on this thing because you can hear anybody talking on the mic. So if I'm gone, probably best not to talk.
PG. XLU. O.
BIKB.
REZI. Find. NIO. MCK.
do something. Shit, I
INTC. Change. LHDX. LHDX. RKID. TWKS, LHDX, CCL, LHDX, SVUX, CUKL, REZIP, NVCR, MLTR, KTECL, MMYT, BOS, GTHX, AMZN, KC, NCLH, QS, DXC, SHW, SNPS, PLL, GNOG, QS, TNQS, NIO, MU, NIO, EGH, TEX. FCEL, F, Hope, SI, AAPL, INTC, WRBY, MCHP, MCK, Change, CTVA, IN, CSX, ADANG, Jesse, BLM, CCL, NADI, CUK, SENUX, GMCL, UPS, TWKS, TMF, SHW, GTHX, GLG, TMV,
59.
SPTL,
Damn it, come on.
CFBI,
It's still even. I don't know why. It's 61, 60 right now. The 460 strike, and we dropped like 40 cents.
RKLB.
So when's that asteroid supposed to hit Earth this month?
What's that?
You see the news about that? I mean, it's obviously not going to hit for millions of miles, but the asteroid that's heading towards Earth or whatever.
What? Really?
Yeah, it's way far off, but it's in basically our direction almost.
That's all we need is a nuclear hit.
Then we can print on some spy puts.
I'll get a good suntan if I step outside. So I mean, this thing dropped like 50 cents, and the SPY still at 61. I don't get that. Asteroid. See if I can get vision of it here. Six months ago.
Naughty. MCK.
It's bigger than the Eiffel Tower. Boom!
BNE.
Prepare for doomsday. Well, if COVID won't kill us, the asteroid will.
JKHYKDP. App.
Let's see this. Watch this boom. It could be a near miss.
It's going to land on China. It's going to land on China.
BLBT.
Would make sense while all the Chinese stocks have been selling off.
That's probably true. We're going to break a resistance here on the SPY. 451.29, 30. 451.30. They move this drawing and put that there. Boom, 31. So from 61, we're at 65 now, the 460 strike. And I got to get my salsa. Oh, go, baby. Okay, it's time. Time for a higher level. Boom. Do it.
LQD.
Come on, bulls, get in here. Array bounced off that 1654. Actually, it's at 1656. I was off 2 pennies
AAPL.
on Array. Hip, hip.
Getting slack.
LGBN.
Getting
What's that?
slack, Jim.
Getting slack.
2 pennies?
SOTK.
Thought you were always a 1 penny deviation kind of guy.
Yep, that's right. I was off 2.
IAC.
If you look at the yearly chart here on the VIX, I don't know. We could easily be at a high here. So you know what that means. When the VIX comes down, market goes up. So
Yep. I'm in the SPY right now. Let's see. At 61. God, that thing, man, look at that. VIX. I mean, this thing go back, it can go all the way up to 37. If this trend keeps up.
yeah, it certainly could. If you look at one of those on the yearly chart, if you look at one of those yearly or the regression lines, though, it's right
Yeah.
there.
Yep.
So I don't know. I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, definitely go higher, but
A double top. We were at 37 earlier this year.
yeah, February-ish, I think.
Now we're back down to 61 here on the SPY. 60.
CSCM. OLY.
Fudge.
NTA.
What do you guys think about I can't pronounce her first name, but the Maxwell trial? Do you think that's going to affect the market at all, by any means?
We're having a hard time hearing you there.
He's asking about the Ghislaine Maxwell trial. I don't know, man. They're suppressing so much stuff that I don't think most of this stuff's going to come out. But I hear you.
Most of the politicians that are affected through that are already gone.
Or they're just not allowing the information to come out, is my understanding.
Yeah, because I don't think it'll affect it. The other things will affect it.
But I like your way of thinking, though, because, I mean, there is a lot of power involved there.
Oh, yeah. Clinton was on the plane like 17 times, and Trump might have been involved in a little bit.
Yep.
I think I would have been involved a little bit if I'd had an invitation.
I do think the DWAC could be affected, but I don't know. I mean, it's so hard to tell with stuff like that. I mean, who knows what'll happen? Remember, we thought Epstein himself would be on trial, and then poof. So
I'm surprised she's not dead yet. They did kind of neat, though. You got all this crap. I mean, we're just thrown at us. I mean, from everything.
She might just be a clone.
Exactly.
My
you're
friend
right,
brought up a great point. The other day, we were having a conversation over dinner. He said, remember that time we were younger and they brought up how scientists successfully cloned that was a sheep or a lamb?
Yep.
And no one ever talked about it again?
That's right.
So what they've been doing?
now you're right, though, Jim. All the stuff. I mean, the tapering stuff, and now they're talking interest rate hikes, which I don't think will happen anytime soon. And then we've got the COVID stuff, and it's my God, the tapering stuff probably will happen. But I do think the markets are going to react. The reason I think the reason they keep doing this and saying taper. I mean, it's been happening all friggin' year.
Yep.
Every time one of these Fed speakers speaks, which seems to be 10 times a day, they talk about tapering. Oh, it's about ready to start. We should start talking about tapering. I mean, that's how it started. And I think they're trying to drive things down so when they actually do start to taper, we don't have a massive crater like you mentioned it earlier. What was it, October of 18 or something like that, when Powell came out and said that they were going to stop tapering or start stopping tapering or whatever, and the markets just cratered. Then he totally backtracked, and here we are again. So I think they're trying to get everybody prepared, but I'm not sure that it's working. Because it's a BTFD kind of thing until just here recently. Everybody just keeps buying the dip, and the markets just keep going up.
The retail traders.
TFBL, TLYS, GM.
Well, it's also a vicious cycle, right? If you're an institutional person or a hedge fund person, and you've got crappy returns and the markets are going up, you have to buy. You're going to be fired. You have to buy.
Well, hedge funds are failing this year. They're doing real bad, and I'm actually shocked by that. They were naming them off today. 40% down here. I mean, the biggest one had like a 6% gain. I'm going, how can that be possible?
Well, look at your girl, Kathy Wood.
Yep. Well,
Her ARC fund sucks.
Yep.
I mean, it's down huge. I mean, in this year, I mean, and you've talked about it before, she seems to make, I don't know, she's worshipped by many, but her funds are not doing well at all.
I don't worship her.
But I mean, there are literally people every day, and all they do is Kathy bought this, Kathy sold this, Kathy bought this, Kathy sold that, and I'm not sure why they do it.
I think that trend's faded. It was like that a couple years ago, a year and a half ago, and then now, I mean, I'm hearing different stuff.
Well, if you look at performance, some people I think are shorting what she buys, quite frankly, because they end up falling.
So
No, I just follow Nancy Pelosi's calls and her
There-
buying them shares.
there you go.
She
Now,
made a fortune on Roblox.
on Roblox.
What's the actor's?
Yeah, she
What's
made
the
a
actor's
fortune.
name? What's the actor's name? Steve Buscemi or what's his name?
John Belushi.
No, hold on. Let me find his. He's even better than Nancy Pelosi. He makes her look like an amateur. Hold on a second. Let me find the Twitter account.
Steve Busey?
There you go.
CYAD. SHWLYST.
And when was it? Was it October or was it August when the power grids went down in Texas? When was that?
Last year,
LYD.
during the code, might have been this year.
It was through a hack, right? Like someone hacked into it.
I can't remember. I think it was just overpowered because of all the code. They had a real cold
No,
spell.
I think, God, there was one of these things. Was it the energy, the oil? You're right. It was a ransomware thing, right?
Was it?
There were two ransomware things, and now the hack was the oil. Yep, two ransomware attacks, and I can't remember. Oh, gosh, minds need to stop and think. It was definitely because the East Coast was without gas. Complete pain in the tail, because it was one of the major pipelines that supplied this freaking North Carolina. It was a disaster. So I posted that Steve, whatever his name is, his Twitter, his portfolio tracker. You ought to go through and read that. It's freaking phenomenal. Assuming that it's not a joke, which I don't think it is, because I think this guy is actually, or gal or whatever, is actually trying to expose the Hollywood corruption. Steve is with Nancy, if not better. Oh,
I'll definitely check that out. But I brought up in the text earlier about the 40-inch slip through Biden, talking about it's going to be a long, dark winter. So I'm wondering if that's like a hint of like the power grids are going to be shut down here in a couple weeks, and then everyone's just dark.
Everything's by design, it seemed like lately.
yep.
I read too much into conspiracy, but a lot of those conspiracies end up coming true, and I'm like, holy crap.
That's what happens when you got a dictatorial government, the communist kind of government running the joint.
Yeah, and it depends. Some of the conspiracy theories are truly conspiracy theories, and some of them are labeled conspiracy theories because people don't want to deal with what's actually happening. They're trying to, not allow you to know what's going on.
Yeah.
Rear. OHI. AIANT. Well. Retta.
It is just a super chop fest. Oh my God.
Array. Break the 50. Come on, Spy. And Tesla, I'm down 15. No, come on. She's trying to come back.
I'll say if we can stay in this channel through at least next Thursday and Friday through SPA, we got to load up on some calls.
By when? Next Thursday?
Yeah, do a whole week of consolidation on this channel. It's got to go up.
Yep. That's what I'm thinking next week. I'm sensing bullishness. We've had some pretty nasty days. 1,000-point day, a 500 negative point day.
EQC. PDM.
It's a
Jet.
flush. Now these. Whoa. Still looking at the 650. I got 650 on these Teslas.
NCLH, TWKS.
1150 strike. might just swing them.
BTTR.
I'm pretty solid about this 1,000.
HXL. MCK. GLVT. AADM. GM. Jets. Land. EQC. Dale. GE. CCLH. GTHL. CUK. PRG. CRSP. SBUX. Uber.
Let me look at ISPC.
GLPT. SCO. DRVC. PDVC. USO. ATX.
Jim, you said you're really big into Lucid Motors, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I was making sure. Okay.
Yes, I am. It's my number 2. Tesla, Lucid, and then XPEV. And I'm getting that Rivian or whatever. Lucid, see if it gets down here right around 42.94. And you got a pivot point right around 40.34. So don't rush into the trade. Right now it needs about one more day to pull back.
Yeah, I've been usually buying 1 or 2 shares a week, really.
Oh yeah, good. Yeah, let it pull back and double bottom it somewhere around 42, 43. And see if that holds, and if not, 37 for sure. But it's doing pretty much what I figured it would do. This would be a long term, the way you're trading it. New low on the IWM. They're all pulling back. Tesla's at 635. I'm going to get stopped out here pretty soon if this don't hold. Lawrence, I might get stopped out of the 1150s. Let's see here.
Have you looked at Charge Point yet, Jim?
Oh, no, that's the one I was thinking of. What is it? CHPT? Am I right?
Yeah, that's it.
That's the one I was looking at for the other day.
I've been slowly accumulating them shares too.
Okay, 2050. Make sure that holds there. I like this one here.
Yeah, I'm holding that for about 10 years, to be honest.
Oh, very good. I'm about ready to get stopped out of Tesla if this don't turn. Down $90 on it. mRNA's in the green now. Ah, darn, what a reversal. $70 on that Tesla now.
DQ. DRVN.
ADTX.
AVT. DJP. PDBC. GFS. LAC. CN. GTHR. PLC.
I think I'm going to swing my Tesla 1150 strike that I got at 710 for next week, December 10th. We're at 650 right now.
SIG. TFX. CTVA. OXM. PRG. FEDU.
I'm going to go get my salsa.
CRSP. Reda.
Yeah, they don't like this market up this high.
There we go. I think I'm back. We talk about the SPY all the time. The NASDAQ just hit the 50-day on the daily today, or the QQQ, sorry. Just hit the 50-day on the daily today.
QQQ.
And so much for the VIX being a high at whatever I said it was.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I like that. I
And
like
the
that a lot.
IWM is the biggest turd in the world. I know, we're going to have to watch the cues.
Yeah, because that's yin yang.
I mean, the IWM has been in that channel since February, and it breaks out not this morning. It broke out, and then it just totally rolled over and died.
Yep, there's that channel. We called the
That's
breakout on it.
Yeah, but I mean, it is incredible how poorly that has traded since it broke out. It is not normal.
Yeah, he's talking about the IWM here, and this is called a Darvis box. For the ones that aren't familiar with the Darvis box, I'll show you kind of a little bit about it here. They're not a hard to chart up. Just kind of go like this, and this is a trade that you could take on every dip, every time it pulls back here all year long. And now we're getting right, and we just had one hellicious run from a major sell-off. So we're back down here at that bottom again in that box. So keep this really close on watch right now. One more leg down. If it doesn't hold this solid support it's held for the last 3 days, it could be a pretty strong buy. So definitely IWM. That's called a Darvis box, and there's always a pivot point in that box, and you just kind of take it from the previous high where they match up, just like that, and bring it on. Well, what's going on here? Kind of like that right there. So when we take it from down here at the bottom, we're going to try to run it up to that pivot point, and that's an equilibrium on that whole year chart on IWM. So that's good.
So two things on. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Well, two things on that. If you zoom back out again, look at the volume there as this thing turns down. Look at the daily volume there, candles.
Yeah.
Big sell-off volume. And the other thing I wanted to say is the old saying is oh gosh, I just lost it. The longer the base, the higher in space, right? The longer something consolidates like this in a Darvis box or a base, and then breaks out, normally it's like a coiled spring, and it takes off like it takes off. And for it to get rejected and turned down this hard, and then to see all that volume, it's not normal at all, and it's really a worrying sign in my opinion.
Inflation, and same thing happened back here on 7/16 when we had that crash and we had the double bottom. We had some pretty hard selling off going on back then too, but we just had that last sell-off we had, which was nasty, like the one we're having now, but not as bad. This one don't seem as bad for some reason compared to the panic I was having. Then the other day I was going, man, this is really starting to look nasty. That big candle right there.
Yeah, and I agree with what you just said in July. The only thing different is we were still in the box, right? We hadn't broken out of the box yet on the upper side.
We're still in the box.
No, but the difference now, in my opinion, is we broke above the box in November, right? And then came crashing back down again. That's what's rare.
Yeah.
Is again, normally when you break out of one of these really long channels, you may retest the top of the box, or the top of the channel, or the top of the base, or whatever you want to call it. But then it normally goes again up, and we fell hard.
Yeah.
So you're right, though. I mean, we go down to the bottom of the box, 211 or 212 or whatever that is, and then it takes off again. There's a big opportunity there for it to pop hard.
Yep. Good $10 bounce, at least. If next week starts to be, if we get a bullish week next week, which I'm thinking. AMC new low at 26.41 GME. So AMC, here's another one that got pumped. Oh gosh. Due to increased concerns around everything's concerned around COVID variant. So when Time mentioned that him and I kind of got in a debate about oil and COVID, you can see how much of a grip that this variant has had on the market. So give him kudos on that.
Yeah, and I agree with you about all this COVID stuff. Don't get me wrong, but it doesn't matter what my opinion is, right? It's just what the markets do.
Yep.
And they're reacting to all this stuff like it's, I don't understand it, but I guess, my God, we're having a big sell off here.
Yep.
LBC and TC.
Well, it's not a normal market. They're definitely blasting new highs and a whole new gig economy. I mean, 26, 28 was my low support here on AMC, I think. And that's why I can't see them raising rates. It's just not. It would bring us into a real bad place.
Yeah, well, tapering would happen first, and then the raising rates. But I hear
Yeah.
you, and like you said, the markets may be trying to teach Powell and the Feds a lesson.
Yep.
If you're going to threaten us, then we're going to take it down so you're scared to start tapering.
Exactly.
So VIX is now above 35. You said it could hit 37. It just popped above 35 on that crazy sell-off.
Money talks, you know.
Yep.
TJX.
And if it affects all the people they're trying to help out,
PHPIIB.
Well, and I guess Nancy
The
can always
middle
buy
class.
puts, but
SI.
see, that's why I never owned a 401. I couldn't trust, media jerking this market around like this. And I have a Roth, and that's it. That is it.
well, usually 401s though are company sponsored, and you've been self-employed, so
Over 30
Roth
years.
makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Roth makes perfect sense because you don't have to pay taxes on it when you get the money out. So
Yep. Been in business since 1985.
BXC. RKLB. TFX. EVTC.
well, there you go. Par just posted. Jen Psaki's holding a press briefing with reporters. That could be what is. Who knows what was just said there, but the sentiment is. And Jen Psaki's the White House press secretary. From Obama administration, by the way. The sentiment is just so bad right now.
I love America. Why can't we start talking good about this country?
See, we're not supposed to talk politics. You're going to get me in trouble with you.
GRC.
We're bad, Jim.
I'm going to go back to playing music. Go get
And now we've got 3 white soldiers on IWM, QQQ, and SPY.
Now we're at that euphoria moment and fear. You know how I play this map. I'm not scared. I'm a chicken shit.
MLMK. FOA.
I'm gonna show you all something here real soon. Hopefully next week. Anybody got a ticker they want me to look at? CH earnings Tuesday night. CHPT. You might see 4,300 on this PX. If you're having a bad day, remember there are people calling you. You know what? I wrote a song called I've Had Days a Whole Lot Worse. Florence, let's get it going. Come on, what you not? You're not saying nothing. Scanner.
Lad.
LAD. LAD.
AUYE.
SUNW. Where's that QS at 2398?
LHDX.
Blink at 32.
EVTC.
Double, man, I say 2628. We hit 2630 on AMC. I'm looking at AMC calls here. Might grab one of them too. Get the 1150 strike on Tesla. Down 50 bucks. I'm gonna swing that contract. AMC. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. AMC. I might have to put on another song here. Get this market going.
CFBI.
I want a power hour rush.
CFBI PLC.
Watch them start buying in.
CFBI.
Watch them start buying in.
You could play
Oh, hold on here. Go ahead.
A Little Prayer for You. You could play that.
Play who?
A Little Prayer for You by Aretha Franklin.
Oh,
I'll say
okay.
a little prayer for you.
I forgot what I was going to pick. $660 on that now.
RKLB.
Aretha Franklin. Who's this little kid?
NABL.
Interesting.
KL.
Oh, I forgot I was going to look at that AMC. That's what I was doing.
WM. LZ.
December 17.
Mara.
FUTU.
So I just posted something into the room for today's expiry for SPY.
Yeah.
And
Hold.
look at the number, look at the hundreds of thousands of puts that have been traded today, down as low as 448 on the SPY. And the highest we've got is like 96,000 for 453 calls on the SPY. So I don't know. I don't think we're going to trade down below
ERG.
451, 452 today. We'll see. I don't think they're going to let all those puts expire in the money.
You think it'll trade down?
No, I don't. I think it'll trade above the really high volume of puts, which would be 452 close. We'll see what happens, but that's a massive amount of puts. I think it's also different because a lot of times when we sell off like this, people are buying the dip, right? They're buying calls for a reversal. People aren't doing that today. So
HBB.
usually it'll be interesting to see the put call ratio, because usually when the put call ratio gets high and people start buying puts, it's too late.
Hold. Double.
And it hasn't gotten really high yet.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of puts being bought today on the SPY.
BGG. DOCU.
I mean, 300,000 for the 450 strike.
That's Tesla. $4.1 million puts, calls at 2.5. Total of 660,000. I mean 6 million and 637,000.
Absolutely, but a lot of those calls may have been, closed, and the
Yeah.
puts opened.
CPL.
455 at 194.
IEF. GME.
Well, I'm taking my $52 profit off my 435 puts. Whoop.
Bingo. That'll buy me a Big Mac and a French fry.
It at least gets me a value meal at Subway. The price
Exactly.
we have now.
Inflation. I heard the ham's really going up. I don't know. I got lucky and paid $4.55 a pound on hamburger the other day.
That's pretty good, but what did you buy?
Hold.
About the cheapest I could find. It wasn't the good stuff.
I was going to say a ground chuck, probably, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Which is good for burgers, got a lot of fat in it.
Yep.
CFBI. PGA. CFBI. RF.
AXEAT.
So Facebook had a nice little reversal.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Come on, Tesla.
CFVI is running right now.
AEO.
Yeah, it is. That candle yesterday was a complete unmitigated disaster. You know what that is, right? I posted that yesterday morning. Did you read that?
Mm-mm.
That's Cantor Fitzgerald's SPAC, and they are merging with Rumble,
Oh,
which is the alternative for social media that Trump was all behind.
yes.
Court.
And it popped, as you can see if you look at the daily, huge yesterday morning and did nothing but sell off all day. And now it's coming back. That was a huge disappointment yesterday. Supposed to happen, I think, at the end of the first quarter and next year.
You can get your dollar on the ABML? Good.
RGR.
I'm really disappointed that there's nothing on that UA to get because it barely budged today. Oh, geez. There's a ton of December calls that have been traded today. Interesting. Over 5,000 of them.
PLL, PLL, UPS, SUNW, SHW,
God, this market, I still.
LABU, Riot,
I feel sorry for the
ABBB.
middle class and the poor right now.
MHK,
Oh my God! Did you see DraftKings today?
No.
DraftKings down another 11%.
Oh, shit.
C,
It's down below $28.
Oh, my God.
Almost 50% drop from where we were looking at it at 50, and everybody was excited that it was down so low.
I mean, everybody on Wall Street was excited about this stock.
I know.
Even me,
Oh
they
my
got me
God.
all buffed up about it, and I wasn't at first. And I said, "Well, shit, man, gambling's here to stay."
Yep, I tried it.
LABU.
That's one of my biggest regrets back when it was Diamond and Eagle acquisition.
Yeah,
Oh my God, I missed out on so much money.
I mean, I made money at the dogs, and I made money at the horse track. I mean, I was at every Friday night for 20 years.
And Powell is getting crushed today on Smith and Wesson
PLW?
SWBI. Yeah, SWBI reported earnings, and I don't know how they can screw this up, but they screwed up the quarter so badly. They're down almost 30% today, SWBI, and so Powell, of course, is down in sympathy.
I probably can't hardly find ammo anymore.
STRTT.
Yeah, but the gun sales. I mean, there's all these background checks going on like crazy because everybody's concerned. And
Nuts.
Smith and Wesson. Oh,
Politicians put fear in the country, and then everybody just goes berserk.
RSP.
well, and there was a lot of defund the police stuff there for a while, so people were buying guns like crazy because they wanted to defend themselves.
DPNG. Court. LABU. EHP.
So there must be something bad going on at Smith and Wesson. I don't know, but I don't see how they could mess up the quarter so badly.
It don't make sense for sure. Knowing that, I mean, just the last 10, 15 years, how much gun sales have flown through the roof.
SPA 449.
And I don't own a gun. I don't think I ever will, but yeah, it's buys dropping. That's stop out of my SPY, I think.
I own a couple guns. I was always concerned to get my concealed carry because you have to go through the FBI, and I feel like that's a big deal. But I don't know. Oh my God.
I'm still okay on, for some reason, on SPY, but we're getting close. The 455 strike. Down $20.
It's holding up because of the
TLLF.
volatility of the IV. Has to be.
SHW.
I don't know where you got in, but I think it was a good bit higher.
Yeah, it was a little bit higher. And the white soldier right here.
RH, MHK, EEFT,
Been one heck of a week, people.
SWIM,
You've
EVTZ,
been trading with me for a while. It's probably been my toughest week since.
DNLI. Sent.
One bad day can ruin a whole week.
Sent. PM. Sent. NABL. Sent. Petvu. Sent. Sent. Sent.
Sent. S-I-N-T, I bet. Yep.
DJP. Sent.
UPS new low.
AMC. PRG.
Amazon new low. All my babies are GME at 161.
Sent. CYBR. Sent. CLVT. Cs. CTVA.
If we drop below 4.990, it's about to be a shit show.
A shit show? Knife into the close. We'll know in 15 listen. We'll know here real soon what's going to happen. 15 minutes. We'll see the SPY reverse back up so I can get out even. Yeah, baby was right. She should. Good day to go shopping. Now I'm back up. SPY. Go, baby. Go.
It doesn't look like it's going to continue based on what I'm seeing.
No, I just got a doji right now on the.
TPII.
It's right where I got in at it, right here.
Ryan.
205.
L. CYBR. MOTV. LOGC. LOGC.
PRG.
Plot twist, we just go back up 460s.
Reversal. You're not going to have a shit show? I think we've had a shit show all day today. Look at that. Nasty. Okay, I'll be right back. I just got one more thing I got to figure out on this computer. Keep you guys on Discord from coming on my main speaker.
MMSI. PRG. UBSI. CTVA. Work. CLSK. SDIV.
Ugh.
Cs. OII. DNLI. FXO. DJP. EPR. Swim. TFX. MHK. CI. DBDR. SMG. Work. BTLLF. AMC. PRG.
AMC. I heard it.
Dare.
AMC's get squeezed. AMC.
CRSP. HCAT.
Feels like it's getting cold.
LAGX.
AMC, what are you doing? 202 for the SPY. Keep going up. Tesla's moving up. AMC. We got to get the real feel of the market
AMC.
when we're in this room. The trend. We really got to focus on that
PYXS.
and play with the trend. AMC had another low. This is a bottom line low here. Let me see here. What's this in capital letters?
MSTR.
What's going on here? Christmas with the Chosen.
Hope.
The Messengers, a
CRSP.
special incentive event to creators of global phenomenon, The Chosen One.
SMG.
Theaters nationwide, which released in 1700. I don't even know what that is.
SNN.
The sales topping 8 million. Phantom events. Christmas with the Chosen.
Atom.
Anybody know anything about that crap?
HCAT. FCDLHI. Work. FXO. Block. ZI. KB. SDIE.
Well.
UBSI.
Boom, boom.
ONT.
Next support's way down here at under $20. So somebody was talking
Inning.
about that
CRSP.
4-hour time frame. So, example on a way that I would like to use the 4-hour time frame would, if I want to get in here and I want to try to find a support level maybe on this candle right here. I'll try to see if I can get that in the 4-hour time frame. To go 180 days, 4 hours. Now I'm able to maybe get in here and try to find a support level in that time frame. So now instead of taking that big candle, I can come in here and say the next support on AMC, instead of saying under 20, I could say 2350. And I'm able to go ahead and divide them 2 candles up. Instead of on a daily, I can divide it up into 2 separate candles on a 4-hour time frame. Then people use the moving averages on these 4-hour time frames because every moving average is different on a time frame. So for example, this 4-hour time frame, we broke all those major moving averages. It means, you know, this thing's really tanking hard. But many times you can use that, like that 200, say, oh, on the 4-hour we just broke the 200 and it pulled back, or you know, it found support at the 200 and bounced up and then finally gave in. Found support off the 200 on the 4-hour time frame and then bounced off the sneaky snake. Had a great run. So there's a lot of different ways of using that.
Yeah, that was CHC this morning asking about that, I think, the 4-hour time frame. You see
Yeah.
that the SPY has made a new low from out of the last 3 days, right?
Yeah. Well, I thought it was. Go ahead.
PM.
Well, earlier you were looking at it, it was a higher low today,
Yeah.
but now we've made a lower low.
Oh, okay.
RBS. CHT. ATM. CM.
Yeah, that's not going to be good either.
Of course, it may mean nothing.
CYA.
I mean, I don't mean to mean nothing. Charts mean something, but
TCBS.
again, in these markets, we could turn around and have a
KC.
huge day on Monday. I mean, it just,
CPH.
this is tricky stuff.
I think we're heading for 10% from the highs,
Mara.
and that'll
You
be
mean we're-
that'll be like a double bottom from where we were at that last low.
Real.
They were talking 10% 2 or 3 days ago. This one guy comes on CNBC and
LX.
says we might just get that 10% after all. And I kind of gave a little,
PM.
I gave a little speech on here. Said we just had 7.5, and we bounced real strong off that.
CS. Yes.
And then we bounced like 3 or 4% from the high, and even more than that. So I think they might be searching for a double bottom right down here. 427.91.
ERTS. MDGLW.
That runs right into that 200.
That's big drop.
Yeah, but can you see the logic?
Yep,
CLSK.
definitely.
WM.
Yep.
SPMD. USD.
Especially when
the
Especially when this bottom touches that 200, that double bottom. That's the only thing I see. And that guy coming out saying 10%, that'd be perfect.
Swim. FBC.
There's my water. Coffee!
WRBY. PRG. EWZ. WM. App. IXC. HSBC. GE. MCK. STOK. CYBR.
Dude.
SNN. App. EQT. RSP. MAXN. TZA. USDOW. SHWY. DOC. IWRTSX. TNSLY. AMLP. XLI.
Mm-hmm.
SRAD.
Let's do it. I don't
NSC.
know if I want to swing or not. I'm feeling like I don't need to swing Tesla now. Wonder if they are going to pull it back more. I just can't. I just can't. I don't can't feel the market. That's not good for me.
Edit.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah.
You still trying to get your people talking in here in your headset?
I got it in my headset. Now I just need to get it away from the. When people are talking to me, it's coming out on the speaker too. So I need to get from Discord from the quit talking through the speaker just through the headset and have the trade ideas run through the speaker.
So, speaker needs to be set to default on your control panel, and then your headset needs to be default communications.
This is what on Discord or on control panel?
On your Windows control panel.
Okay, let's hold on a second here.
Pretty sure that's what it needs to be. So communications, the default communications is just what we're talking on here, anything voice related, and then the just regular default, so it's going to play everything else.
Okay, sound settings. Let's do. You want to do it in about an hour?
I have to go pick
Okay.
my mom up here in a little bit, so.
Okay, I'm on sound right now. If you look on through the.
I just got you up on Discord here. Go to sound control panel there on your right. Yeah. Or it should pop up a little window.
Oh, there it is over here. I got
Yeah.
four monitors.
Yeah. So, which one's your headset? I can't remember.
It's the 540 right here.
So that one's already set default communications. My voice is going through that. Now, which one's your speaker? So scroll back up.
Right here.
Yeah, it's set right.
See if I unmute the computer.
Mm-hmm.
Now listen to you.
Whoa, that's
MSTR.
it shouldn't be like that. Click on your output. Right there. You're on just your sound output there. The little down arrow where it says speakers.
Oh,
We might have to play with it later.
okay. It was set right, and then we kind of.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
SPLB, Lyra, Ride,
It could be Discord too.
ABNB,
Yeah.
MSTR, PM,
Just
Ava.
your Discord. If you look on the. Go to sound. Then I got my input
WKHS,
sit on the Yeti,
WRBY,
and the output sit on the
XBI,
540.
CLSK, CRVR, SDF, PRG, NCI, HCAT, DJSN, SHWT,
Watch the market here. We're knifing. I think I just got out of a trade.
Stop loss trade. Let's go.
QYLD, KC, GME,
Yep.
$0.07 away. It's about to get real bad.
Yep. Stopped out of Tesla. Stopped out of the SPY. Florence got stopped out.
I mean, granted, we're still not even down 5% for the week, but about to get ugly, I think.
So this week down about almost $1,200. I haven't had that kind of week in a while, so that's definitely something going on.
FCEL, GDS, GULD, HCAT.
All right, I dropped out again. Sorry. Yeah, that's unusual for you, Jim.
Yeah. Bad decision making. Now see, here's you got these beautiful candles right here, and watch this sucker reverse on me. It's been like that all day though. Nice reversal, and then kind of builds up, and then boom. Nasty, really a nasty day. I'm gonna see what the inputs are now. If I'd have held on to them. Ouch.
G, XOM, BLNK. Hood, TLT. TMF.
Oh, I was looking at AMC calls. Yep, missed that one probably too.
WRBY.
No,
TMV.
I'm glad I didn't.
CSIQ.
AMC dropped more. So we're gonna wait for 23.35.
TBF.
I'll make it at 24 on AMC. That's where I'm gonna set my alert.
LABU. XBI. BOC. CGRGs. GLDM. DMTK. EVBG. Play. Azul. STNG. Coup. AZPN.
And Spy Spike.
Atom.
Power Hour.
AGL.
Post.
PM. DXC. DFAE. GFS. LQD.
MSTR at 617.
PRG. ZGNX.
What about Lemonade?
WRBY.
LMND. AMD. AMD, we got 133.
Azul. AGL. UCO. DKNG. JKNG. XBI. USO.
So alert for AMD.
LGVN.
134.50.
Yale. All I.
That. What's another one?
NGTA,
Snow. We haven't heard
DMTK.
about snow lately. Snow's pulled back to the yin yang and bounced up
BMW.
to the 200 a few days back
BMTX.
on
PFDI.
snow, and we had that 1,000-point dip.
CGNX. STOK.
And what about, what is it? GM.
AGL.
The GM had to play off the 200. GE, let me see if at $84. 91, 92 on, gosh, look at GE. Oh man, going Southland, Arkansas, going Southland.
UPS. USO. DKNG. PM. UCO. GNL. RBOT. COO. NOC. OPNT.
Doo-doo.
AGL.
Well, YouTube, how are y'all doing out there? You having a good day?
MMSI. NGCA.
They're out in
DLTs. DLTR.
Mechuckin Valley. I'm going to check that out.
BBG. GFS.
I'm going to type that in right now.
LGVN. DXCM. BBW. DKNG. DKNG. PETV. STOK. DOCU. USO. STNG. UPS. PRG. GTHX.
PETV. There's a rotation.
QCLSK.
Pretty much getting close. A float rotation
MBDK.
on that one.
TWKS. G. PETQ. ERX. Work.
QCOM at 174. There's, XOM at 62.
ANCN. IEI. BNS.
Next week I gotta make some money.
HPQ. HPQ. UCO.
I'm just not gonna be trading a lot if it playing puts, if it's gonna have a week
IFC.
like this.
DKNG.
XOM.
RSGS. NSC.
I have a feeling we're gonna have a real big day.
Block.
We better be ready for it, sitting on cash.
AAL. STNG. FDX. STLK. HCAT. LGVN.
Yeah, I'm watching XOM. What else would be
CLSK.
good to watch? What about
M.
what about WISH? The old biggest pump out there. CHPT. Charge point. God, this is looking
SI.
nice.
DOCU.
Call it,
LZ.
I think I ought to call up Jim Kramer right now.
CSIQ.
Don't forget that charge plant has earnings Tuesday night.
It has earnings.
Tuesday night charge point. I mentioned that earlier.
Yes,
Just
you
be
did.
careful with that. Yep.
IONQ,
I still like Oxy, but damn, oil is just all over the place. I mean, that's back down about, you get into the 200 on the daily basically, and every time it's hit it, it's bounced. So I've still got Oxy on my radar. It's just I'm probably stupid to try it again. Been good to me.
I think I'm going to give Jim Kramer a call here.
L, LIVC, EVLB, U.
It makes no sense that oil is sold off like it's sold off.
No, it don't.
Or
I mean, that chart on, I don't know if you look at
STNG.
crude, light crude or not, /CL in Thinkorswim.
GNRC,
No, I have not.
So /CL is light crude. So /?/ right? That one and not the other one.
Yeah.
I mean, on the daily, it is just had that one bad day, and it's below the 200 day on oil, for God's sake.
God.
EIVI,
It's a
Doesn't make a
double
lot of
bottom.
sense.
It hit a double bottom there, a triple bottom. Almost. At 61.77.
You talking oil
/CL.
/CL?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't. Your YouTube is showing charge point. So
Oh, I'm sorry. I was
You're
looking at
good.
another screen. I have another monitor. Yeah, triple bottom right here.
well, that's why. Look how hard it bounced, right? I mean, it bounced really hard.
Bounce right off that
Yep.
too.
Yep. There you go. That's what I'm seeing. I mean, it seems to me to be a no-brainer, but now it's testing the 200 from underneath, and that can be tricky too.
IOBT,
But Oxy isn't going to be going up. I mean, I will be trading Oxy probably. Oxy isn't going up if oil's going down. So
It's a pretty interesting chart because it actually holding up a support level right in here. No lower than that.
ISTB,
All them wicks and candles right in there.
yep.
So this could be an interesting little channel if it pulls back and bounces back up and then breaks that resistance.
ASYS,
I've got a line on my chart there too.
A
Yep.
little higher low, double bottom, higher low. Somewhere around 63.40 area. Well, it's just something to watch, yes.
I look at that daily.
You look at this
I look
daily.
at the oil chart. I look at the oil chart daily. Yeah, because it affects. I've been trading Oxy a lot and some energy stuff, and
Yeah.
I look at oil daily. I look at /BTC, which is Bitcoin, and then the S&P futures, the Nasdaq futures, and the IWM futures.
Yeah.
I do that in the morning.
IOBT, ASAN,
I used to look at gold and silver and all that stuff, but my God, that's just a cluster.
TMUS, OI, XSHLF,
Now Ford is down almost 4.5% today, so had that big spike pre-market and it's just been down all day.
You get on 20.
TMMD,
Oh, Ford's under 19.
Yep.
1893, or no, I'm sorry, it's 19 on the nose right now. Sorry.
Broke a major support at 1907, somewhere around there, 1912.
AALV,
I didn't see that happening.
No, Ford says no disruption in South Africa. They got operation in South Africa. Ford says no disruption of South Africa operations due to Omicron.
BT, ORMP, TMUS,
Ford Motor Company reportedly aims to become the world's largest EV manufacturer in 2 years. Go ahead.
I didn't say anything, sorry.
Hulu, PETV, WETV, WEJL,
RBOT. BNS. Car.
Nice rebound on AMC. Kind of wish I'd took that. That wasn't a smart move.
BSCN.
I looked at it and I said, I'm going to take it.
ARAB. VLY. GTHX. NGCA.
I like looking at these candles on these reversal patterns. You got that doji. So remember that when they go across and you see it.
LTOK. EQC. DJP.
See, every one of them candles telling you it's going to go higher.
CFBI. Q. RA.
Gave you plenty of time to get in that trade too. It
Black.
breaks out, then comes back, and you have the higher low. You got the reversal with the doji, and then a in-body candle, and then you got spinning. You got
ISO.
hammers, spinning top, and she takes off. So that gave you at least 6-7 minutes
GCHX.
to take that trade there.
VLY. PETQ. STNG.
And then I've talked about how to take these trades on the sneaky snake, but that also on an inverse head and shoulders. Just draw your trend line.
QCOM. NSC. BNS.
And then when she
Car.
breaks out
EQC.
and pulls back, you grab it.
GNY. Beto.
QCOM new low.
RA. Wall.
Pins. Wonder what Pins is doing. Very nasty market. You got to play it safe as you can. Now Pins is back here to 35. Now we could. JR and I called this out at 20 a
Coin.
while back. So look at this 3-year chart.
BTF.
RC.
STOK. SIG. Q.
Beautiful breakout we called on this thing.
JWSMU.
Now she's pulled back.
SDOCU. SQM.
Now she's pulled back to a solid support here at 34.84.
DF80.
Just-
MSTR.
These triple top. Uno, dos, tres on the weekly.
PETQ. NSC.
So this is Pins. Please keep a good watch on it. Monday,
Riot.
Pins. Not depends. It depends.
FLCO. STNG. STNG.
So what do you call this? Support triple top. Old resistance now becomes support. That's what we'll type in.
CAR. TFX.
Old
FDX. KL. CFBI. Laborda. GRMN. GNBG. SWK. New. Hi. BKLN. LGBN. EVTC. CFBI. PG, PM, Q, NCBS, GD, NOC, QDEL,
What walked
Car.
away?
KL, RDW, EVTC, BCLI, FUTU,
Yeah, just pooped its pants.
Link,
It sure did. 223. NASDAQ at 380 something. Oh no.
PG.
EVBG, GNT, EVTC,
Dadgum. Spy.
LE,
Go, baby. It's Spy. It's doing it. But Tesla, Jimmy sold it.
UTRS, LGBN, PETV, PETV,
Shit. 515.
RBOT,
Okay.
PETV,
Break the
ILBT,
200 and move up.
PETV, Lee,
Come on, you cowards. Jordan.
PETV, PETV,
JP Morgan.
PETV,
No.
EQC, PETVU,
Pins. That's the one I was looking at.
EVTC, DOCU, DARE, COO, BCLI,
Movie picture to
LGBN,
remind you of our
EVTC.
trading day. The drop. What do you got here? The reason for us to been around to trade for 20 years is not because we're winners.
MSOS,
We pick. It's because we cut our losses and resume. Fail.
KALV,
Yes. Don't try to be a Nostradamus.
FUTU,
Yep. On my
CAR,
3-day rule for you. OLMA. I think we
MHK.
do the 3-day rule no matter what on dips for right now. Oma Pharmaceutical, let's see what the deal is here on the
EVTC.
news. Depends on the news. Shares are trading lower after biology failed fund. Yeah, we don't. No, we wait. We will wait, Pitbull.
Arch,
The news is not worthy for a rebound.
DOCU,
Spy, let's do it. Tesla brick. A nut.
PG, MINN, RVOT. PM. Hi. TFX. STOK. XLP. OPNT.
The higher levels. Higher levels.
EVTC.
What are you watching?
LE.
What are you
BVW.
watching? Oma did kind of rebound a little bit on 3 days, didn't it?
UCL.
Huh?
PFE. Coup.
Did you see that
Oma.
pit bull?
CCK.
Oh yeah.
AGL. Arch.
Check that out though. I want a pit bull
STOK.
here. 3-day rule for you. I thought he was just saying
SUSN.
check out Oma. See if it fits the 3-day rule, but you know, this is a great example of my
PETV.
3-day rule. It's not always going to be like this, of course. 3rd day, boom. So this could have been pretty recognizable even on these here two candles. These are called dojis. These 2 things right here, these are bull candles making decisions. Means the buyers and sellers are about an equilibrium. Now the buyers are taking over. You can justify that by looking at the tape. 2-to-1 ratio. So that's that. Now I'm going to call Jim Cramer.
SUI. VMNT.
I wonder why that ain't working.
Daily. AGL. SIG. MTC.
Got disconnected again, but CHC called out that VIX drop. That's a big drop.
THC?
CHC called out the VIX drop. That's a big drop on the VIX.
Oh, yes. I was just getting ready to call Jim Cramer.
MSOS. DOCU. CLBS. Ross.
Yeah, hello, could you tell I'm busy right now? Well, Jim, I need to ask you a question.
URC.
What is it? What do you think about the market next week?
RSDMC.
Well, us fat cats are trying to bring it down. We want at least see a 10% correction. You sure about that, Jim? Just be careful, Jim. Okay, Jim. I'll call you later when you're not so busy.
I think that man's always busy.
Yeah, he is.
Energy.
Not a fan, but gosh, he's got a lot of energy.
ARAD.
Cocaine.
Yeah, right. I'm not sure he's thin enough to be on cocaine for decades, but
ACHE. ALR. ARB.
The guy is on Ritalin.
oh yeah, Ritalin, yeah.
Only in dating. Oh, I know that one. It's tough to get them past the first day.
PL,
Pfizer makes a high of the day. That's incredible.
JRC,
Insane.
PFE.
With volume.
YAD,
Truly impressive. And that daily chart, I mean, it's just beautiful, especially with the markets doing what they're doing.
HUR,
Oh, I still got that phone on.
SCPH. GHRS. Daily. CHTR.
Yeah, the people on YouTube probably think I'm nuts.
CPLG.
Anybody out there on
Yeah.
YouTube think I'm nuts? My dislike friends are not on there no more.
Jack. SQSP. Car. View.
So at 27 minutes, been a very learning experienced week with that huge red day. Then we had another one.
Lee.
We had a halfway decent day, but it still turned out to be red, and today's red.
GNL.
So screw Thanksgiving. Now we got to have Christmas.
TFX.
Bye, 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 Mr. Happy says. Oh.
MHK. OXM. NYSC.
Oh, that's good. I don't get sound notifications for this Discord room. Any suggestions?
Jack.
Go up to the left where it says
PM.
Retail Traders.
Car.
There's a notification setting button up there. And see if them are all set. And I'll put it over here so you
EQT.
can see it. You see what I'm talking about?
FDX.
No, you don't have to pay for it. I have to pay for it.
VMW.
We're donating.
PKI. SUI.
It's all
D.
selected, huh?
GHRS.
Maybe it's
DRIO. XLP. PG.
maybe
PM.
under your privacy settings. Allow direct messages from service
Yeah.
members only. Under your privacy settings.
CFBI. Kvi.
Allow direct messages
Yeah.
from service members only. I think I'll go to
OPNT.
penny stocks.
EQT. EQC. LACB. View. OACB. OACB. Kvi.
PFE looks nice. CFCI.
OACB. EQC. RBOT.
It's Daku.
STOK. TMRC.
I don't know what else would. It's server profile.
Lux.
Create an alert.
AGL.
Yeah, I don't know where else to look.
Lila.
Unless it's a setting on a phone.
SQSP. ENBX. PETV.
Nasty market. Oh, my coffee. I got it
PETV.
sitting up there. Yeah, PETV.
PETV. PETV. BMW. EQC. Pro. BCLI. ZGNX. BCLI. BCLI. PET. BCLI. BCLI. PBTS. BG. FCF. XPER. STOK. EQT.
STOK. What's that? CMG. That's one I looked at yesterday. And shop. I didn't look at
AGL.
shop. So CMG. Yesterday, I
Hi.
remember where I called that support at?
ILBT.
Look what we did here.
Us.
Look
FDX.
at what we did. So, you know,
NABL. GD.
let me say
WDA.
this. Let me
Suey.
say this.
LE.
This is how I start looking for bargains. It's a shitty day, right? So what? You either play the puts, which I'm not that good at. I should sharpen my skills on that. So that might be a excuse me, that might be a case study to do down the road. But yesterday, here, I'm going to show you this chart. I charted this up yesterday, CMG, and talked about how crappy their burritos were. I was on this subject for at least a half hour yesterday, saying where I'd like to see it go to. Wham bam, thank you ma'am, here we go. We're right to that support level. Now this is a pivot point. The yin yang. Now notice we have 3 black crows. So this week's been a study on daily candlesticks. I've been looking at candlesticks trying to find reversals. You know, a lot of things happen on 3 days. I've noticed 2 or 3 day pullbacks. A lot of shifting goes on with this stock. But here we are. We're way over that. We're about 2 weeks on a pullback from an all-time high breakout. So some reason this thing ran like a Dickens right here, and it looked to me like it was off earnings. So this is a weekly chart. So we got 3 black crows. This looks very interesting to me. CMG. If this holds its support, starts to bounce back up, could have a pretty nice little run. 3 black crows. No? Did anybody hear what I said? About YouTube. I'm gonna clean this chart up. I don't want to lose this 1566, so I'm gonna clean this up. I've got a few years on here. Do I got the 66 since it was right there. That's 89. So I have to be there. I like that better in a way. Or is it to right there? Perfect. Ah. I'm definitely going to watch a Bigfoot episode tonight. I'll take it right there. 1556.57. We'll set the alert just a little bit above it. Set it right here in this crack of this candle right here. See if I can. So this is what I'm trying to explain. This is like yesterday, looking for trades on a bad day. So we've been on a pretty bad trend. So this is time to really start looking at patterns and see how they associate with different kind of stocks. I've been seeing a lot of this starting to show up. You know, we had the triple top breakout. Now we pulled back to that triple top. You see what side of the street I'm on? So maybe I might try one of these fat burritos come out next week. See if we get a nice curl back up to the 1700 level. That's the same thing with Amazon. We need to take a good look at that baby. So that's alert set for this coming week. And I could be doing this all day long. You know, instead of doing what I'm doing here. So let's take a look at Amazon. Now, do you see anything on Amazon that's impressive? I see something that's very impressive on Amazon. On this chart. I see this impresses me. That impresses me. That impresses me. And that impresses me. This also impresses me. So here we are. Hit the 50 on this week, bounced up, hit the 50, hit the 50, hit the 50, bounced up. Here we are, hit the 50, and we're at the bottom. So I don't know. To me, that looks very tempting. And it's too bad it's a Friday. Unless I'm really positive that next week's going to be green. This might be a very attractive trade to take. Amazon. So give me another one. Give me one out there in YouTube. Anybody in YouTube listening? Give me a stock. That you're watching. Okay. I'll think of one. We'll go to the watch list here. We'll look for the second loser here. Let's look at Hood. So we got winter coming up on Hood. The Hood's took a pretty nasty beating here. So we're definitely not working on this call. So what is this call here? December 17. At 127. And I made this call yesterday. Or at least I thought I did. Could have been. No, I made this call a while back. I'll show you when I made this call. I think it was right up in here. I think we were going to get a reversal cup and handle. Pretty sure it might have been. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was right in here somewhere. So December 17, the $30 strike. Look at this. This thing's now at 25 cents. So there's a home run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 day rule. No, looks. See again. Three black crows, and we dip down below it. I have to put this on heavy watch. I like Hood. I really do. Out of all of them, Hood's my favorite. 'Cause I'm from the Hood.
C AZPN.
Can you play around with your sound over the week? Yes, I can.
10.
Yes, we can. We get together. We just got to fix one thing.
RACYT CGO CFQH RBOT AGL AIB CHTR NOC NCBS.
Three blackbirds baked in a pie.
ACH UBSI TFX COO BHBN
Okay.
EXL
I really,
GRC
we had this week, we had some pleasant surprises.
FDI
And I think we need to really figure out a good game plan from here on out. Time getting on here on voice and a couple others getting on voice. Once we get this mic thing fixed out to where I won't have to hear you on the speaker, and we'll have more of that interaction on here, because it's just better. It's better to just have more than one opinion. I don't care if it's the same or if it's two different opinions, but it's a different view. And it's good to have other people on here that, because I know others in there want to listen to others. So yeah. Pitbull will come on voice next week. We'll figure out, where it ain't. We got to be polite and kind of be like disc jockeys that work together. Talk shows.
Wait, what? I have to be nice?
You have to be nice. Yeah.
You see Disney pushing through VWAP and the markets are popping here?
Okay. Oh.
Cisco took off. Apple took back off again. I mean, I know they're doing. Yep.
Give me a
All
piece
of
of
them.
pie. Ooh. My spy needs to move a little bit faster and more, though. I don't even want to look at Tesla now.
WBA. Oh my God. Oh, that was such a big miss. I'm going to be watching that for Monday. Tesla's pretty ugly, Jim.
Oh,
It hit 1,000 just a couple minutes ago.
good. That's it. That's my number. Now, I'll tell you what, if this reverses off this number right now, 1,021, I would say that's good as gold. It couldn't get no better than that.
Now, you've been on the 1,000 kick for, yep, for sure.
I could be Whoopi.
My God, please don't be Whoopi.
We're up $7.
You're still in SPY?
No, I'm in the SPY, but I'm not in Tesla, and I should be right now.
Should be in WBA. God.
Fuck. I called that 1,000.
Couple
Let me
big
see
misses today.
1,200 strike. 1150 right now is at what? 450.
Under Armour's now, it's trying to push green.
I wish I've seen it. I could have got this at 385, maybe. I'm gonna watch it here again. No, I don't think it'll pull back down. Gosh. Okay, here's another example. Other traders, there's a lot of traders that will watch a lot. I watch mainly 5 or 6 stocks a day, and then listen to the scanner. So here's one that I could have, if I'd been at that 1,000, and this thing's popping right now. 385. I could have probably got this at 400 easily, and it's up $100. It was up about 150, 200 here. Pocket pivot. Once it breaks the 50, it runs on up. That's called a pocket pivot, or it could be called a head and shoulders. Same thing right here. But that was a nice. And I forgot how we brought that one up. I mentioned Tesla, or somebody did, and then time said it was at 1,000. I said, what?
Yeah, markets have just, SPY's back through the VWAP. Everything is heading right back up again at the end of the day here. EA looks interesting, by the way.
So I think that's something us pick up on the room. We see someone keep alerting the same stock, Wouldn't hurt to follow it and say, "Hey, I just saw this."
Well,
Double
the
top
joke in
break.
one of the rooms I used to be in is if I'm talking about a stock all the time and I'm not in it, you should be in it.
Oh. Or if I'm in it, you should wait for a 20% pullback.
That's me, actually. Once I get in, you should get out.
Yeah.
TC. NABL.
I will be looking to get at Cisco probably too because it's actually green today. Not much is green today, right?
SPY was nice. $20, 20 some dollars now in SPY. His contracts.
TMO. EIS. GD.
$20 right from.
MOM. XLU. UCL.
Well, too late to do
25.
anything now. 2 minutes to go, but I wish I would have seen this move when it first started happening. I don't know if I would have gotten into anything or not.
Well, I'm going to get out right now.
VIX is still just under 31.
I mean, it would be wise. December 6th, I'm going to scale out. I think I'm just going to scale. I'm really thinking we're going to have a different week next week. Nothing like this.
AZIA, BZ, BMAQ.
Unless that COVID crap keeps spilling,
NYNS.
staying in the news.
TZ, ENTLDA.
So the SPY is back up right now above the 50-day on the
Yeah.
daily.
Beautiful.
On the daily. That's a big deal.
80 cents. That's what I think I'm going to hold some.
EWCFBI, IIIB, SAFM, TCL, DNB.
What's interesting too is we're at the yin yang on this sucker.
MIAB, ANTS, SBPI, PT, UEIC, DRYGG, 10.
Right about there.
I agree, Par. A lot of this just may be shorts covering for the weekend. That's exactly.
453.80. 450. 453.86. Here, go ahead. Go ahead and mute. Time.
TC. UCL. XPEV. FDX. GTH. PLC. AZRE. NTBS.
So we've got less than a minute.
GLSRZN. GFS. MDSH.
And we wanted that to break, like you said, above the 50. Look at that. Perfect.
Yep. It's important.
Yep. That was real important.
Yeah, no doubt, Michelle. Glad that's over. That was crazy.
OSTK, EBS, CLSK.
Well, I'm gonna give. I think I'll spend a little bit of time and give a little hour or two lesson on scalping techniques. What to look for. And I'll work on that next couple weeks. And we'll have a case study for a week on scalping techniques. Three simple patterns to start you off with. The market on imbalance, sell side of 562 million. Time, appreciate your help today. You got me in two good trades today. Just by mentioning them because I'm watching them. And
Yeah, sure.
You know I'm watching them. And that's pretty
Glad
smart.
I'm up here. Yep, glad I'm up here. It's much easier to do this on voice.
Yeah.
Well, have a good weekend. And I don't know if you're going to be around or not online or on YouTube or anything, but maybe we'll chat a little bit during the weekend.
Yep. We will, and me and Vencat's going to fix this, so I won't have to hear you on speaker, and I can leave his scanner running and have you in my headset. But for right now, it's coming out on my speaker and my headset. It's almost got.
By the way,
it there.
if you look at the SPY and the QQQ and the IWM, there's a lot of volume that came in on that pop. So
Oh shit! Up the SPY's at 89 now. That
don't
460,
know if that was all
91.
I don't know if that was all short covering or not, but
I think we're going to have a good week next week. This was a bad week. I'm saying it because this was a bad week. I mean, we had that one day. I mean, 2 days that were just nerve wracking. Am I right?
No, they were ugly weeks or ugly days. It was an ugly week.
I don't think we'll.
I would say that a lot of people lost a lot of money this week, and some people tried to go short, and then the market gapped up the next day, and then they went long, and then we dropped down the next day, and it was just. Man, if you tried to play both sides and you weren't careful, you got your tail handed to you this week.
Yes, and I did that yesterday, and I tried to put on the SPY, and that saved a little bit. And then the other day I had my bad day, and I haven't had one of those in a while. But next week's going to be a good week, I believe, and we can get some of these are going to rebound. We hit a lot of major support levels, and we hit a lot of chart patterns that are perfect for reversals. But with COVID, and if we can just get the media to start talking some decent stuff instead of nonsense.
I agree on that.
But the SPY's paying off. I mean, this sucker's at 98, 97.
Yeah, markets have totally. VIX is down to 30.5 now. If we get that VIX below 30 next week, which usually when it pops up like this, it does not stay up here. And usually the faster and higher it gets, the faster and lower it drops, which the markets just rally. So.
Yeah, CHC, we got to turn it around. I don't know if you're trading real heavy or. I think next week's going to be one that we're going to be on top of things.
THC, don't do it. Just
I smell good $2,000 or $3,000 contract next week.
take the weekend, clear your head, get ready for next week, and we'll have a plan, and we'll make some money next week. I mean, we could still sell off Monday.
Yep.
And have a big reversal.
And now, I didn't know sold SPYs. I traded him all day long. The channels, man, this SPY had so many nice little moves on it today. Once it got down here and started boom, 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 boom.
Yep.
And I did pretty good. That last one real well. But check this out, CHC. Look at that pattern most of the day.
Yep.
On the SPY. I know it gets
Amazing how those line up.
Yeah, it gets a little scary down here at the triple bottom, but bam.
I've been there, CHC. You know, you wait and 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 you ditch them, and then they turn around and they fly in your face.
And now we've hit resistance on it. This first pullback, right there. That's and look where we stopped at.
Yeah. All right. Well, y'all have a good weekend, and see you guys on Monday.
Yes, sir. Bye
Take care.
bye.
Thanks. Thank you.
Yep. And I'm gonna get out of here and relax and meditate. And I want to make. I think best thing to polish up on that I slacked on this week is not getting out on a bad day. I don't usually I've always talking about cutting your losses fast, but no, I wanted to stick in there and try to wait it out because it's been working for 3 or 4 months like that, and then all of a sudden, boom, there's no working out. So we need to have some kind of idea of how much you want to lose in a trade. Mine $100, and I end up losing 1,000 and 900 on 2 different trades. So I blew it.
It's so tricky. I mean,
Yeah.
it's easy to say that. It's easy to say that. You know how I've been I was in a funk, and I was talking to you about how big I was in a funk.
Mm-hmm.
Everything I did was the wrong thing. And a lot of this is maybe not setting a dollar amount as much as,
Mind.
well, it's not necessarily mine because the markets can do anything, but making sure that that dollar amount coincides with a technical level,
Mm-hmm.
right? So it's not just because again, what happens with me and what happens with CHC was just saying as soon as he sells it or closes it, and you've said this, Jim, then it takes off on you. Damn it.
And that's why, and that day, that's why I kept saying I'm not going to sell it because it's going to take
Yep.
off, and then it'd knife, and I'm not going to sell it because it's going to take off, then it would knife, and I kept using that theory, and then finally I sell it and it takes off.
So the trick is, I think, to tie that dollar amount in with a technical level and position size so that you can let the stock have enough room and not get killed. Because if you just, and I'm saying this from experience, right? I've capped my losses at whatever, 100, $200, but it's not at a good technical point, right?
Yeah.
And then as soon as I sell it at the bottom, it takes off because I sold it at support. And you pointed that out to me many times in months ago.
Yeah.
That I was doing that. And so that's something that I have to work on is making my cut point a good technical point and not just a good dollar amount, and try to marry those up.
Yeah.
That's tricky.
Well, I guess when I say $100, I go, that's it. Now, I'm not losing no more than that. Now, here's an example of that bad day where I took those 2 big losses. So I sold it right here, right in before close, and then she knifed. And this is something that I had out, not that day, but 3 days out. And then we have this double top. So I could have got out green on that trade. Instead I took a $900 loss. I don't know about green, but I could have made something back. So I always find myself, every time I sell something, it's always at the wrong time. And I waited all day long for this thing to bounce back up. And then at the end of the day, it was like, it's strangling me.
Yep.
And I said, I can't take it anymore. Because I've already experienced these small little sell-offs. And I was okay with that. And then all of a sudden this came in. And it bounced back up a little bit and came back down. I said, I'm getting out. And then she went ahead and tanked on down and bam. But experiencing this was nothing experiencing that right there. It shook me up. So I ain't going to let that happen again.
Now that's the thing, you can always get back in again, and that's part of my thing. Like I should have been in PFE today. If I would have not gotten not pissed off, I was going to say pissed off, but if I just would have been more
disciplined?
not even more disciplined necessarily, but less emotional, I guess, with PFE yesterday, I would have been in that thing this morning, and I would have had a nice green day. But it burned me yesterday. It didn't burn me hard. I lost like 25% on it or whatever. I think 25%. I have to look. Took my loss.
You've had a love-hate relationship with that for about a month.
Yeah, but I've made a good bit of money on PFE.
Yep.
And Oxy too.
Yep.
But you know, it burned me yesterday. So, and the reason I felt like it burned me is because it was down 3% yesterday, and the whole market was flying yesterday. So I thought, okay, it's done. I need to walk away from it and leave it alone. But it wasn't done because today it took back off again, and now it's up, 2.3%. So anyway, it's just that too is you got to get in that mindset of not taking losses personally, not you, but everybody, and I do it. And it's hard not to take them personally.
I do because I don't make them very often. And then,
yeah.
But I do
But
I trade different. Like you said, I cost average down a lot. You explained it perfect today. Listen sometimes what this guy says. He says that Jim's trading style is fast and on the 1 minute time frame, and he reads them charts and he studies them candles and he knows kind of his bearings on that, and that's about it. That sums it up, more or less, what you said earlier.
Yeah, I mean, you're not a big swing trader.
No.
And then it's a much different thing when you swing trade.
It's scary.
Well, yeah, a lot of people, and that's why that position size matters so much, because a lot of people don't sleep at night, right?
Yeah. I was doing it fine. I mean, it depends. Now, it's something you got to understand. Market conditions change, as we all know that. 3 years ago, all the guys that I hung around with on here were, didn't have $2 or $3 grand in their pocket. Now they're walking around with 5, 10, 20, 30, 40 million dollars. And they're doing that because the penny stocks have changed, and more people have come into trading them, and it's just like a big pyramid. I've never seen these stocks move like that ever. These penny stocks move from $2 to 50, like AMD or these Nile, $2 to 65, or it's just totally different. And you ain't seen nothing yet.
Some of them do this, and those are for long periods of time. Some of these do this like LGVN in one day.
Yeah, I know it. I know. Guys I know now are making $1 or $2, $3 million a day doing this.
Yeah. Well, maybe one day soon, right?
Well, I think 5 years from now, you're going to look back and say, damn, there's going to be a lot more people making a lot more money, because the whole economy's changing, and we're going to be, sitting at home. I wish I was like 30 or 40 right now doing this. I mean, I'd be living on hog heaven. But now I'm 60, and I want to live on a beach. I mean, when I say hog heaven, I mean partying. Like John McAfee.
Yeah, right.
But he's dead now.
Just don't be fleeing the law and running from the country, that's all.
Yeah, well, I'll be paying my taxes.
All right, have a good weekend. I'll talk to you Monday, or maybe this weekend.
Yep.
Take care.
Oh yeah, I gotta clock out here. I'm typing away. So, everybody, appreciate all the donations for the scanner, that's for sure. I had a real big one on YouTube that took care of it, a lot of it. And I think that's about it. I'm gonna have a good week. This was a real tough week for me, and I usually don't say that. Because I'm a bottom fisher for one thing, and I like to catch knives, but I wasn't catching knives this week. Caught some good ones, but not the ones I wanted to catch. Caught that baba though yesterday. I waited for that for like 2 weeks, and then it got that news and it sunk more. That was a put idea. Yesterday when we were trading, was it China Plays or something? Delisting news. That is that would have been a nice trade, nice little fast scalp, taking something like that. If you're able to get in there pretty fast. Kathy Wood's ARK Innovations ETF sinks during sell-off. ARKK. And we were just talking about her today. So see now, speaking of knife catching, you see this division right up in here? The yin yang. That's where you want to kind of put your support. So you want to find an equilibrium in there. Let's clean this up. Now, I took her trade one time on something that she sold, and it ran up like $20 after she sold it. So she's probably sweating right now and going to be covering some of these trades. So we've got a real nice area right in here. We want to find an equilibrium that I think is fair. So let's magnify this up a little bit. Okay, I found it right there. No, can't. Pretty much, give or take. Let's move just a notch up. If I can get it up just a little bit more. Boom, right there. 92.45. So that's what I look for. I look for places of congestion where it had a little bit of resistance, but then it also pulled back. See them? I talk about the breakout, and they pull back. So, we're looking at weekly candlesticks here. So this trade here, once it broke out, you had plenty of weeks, a month to wait for it to pull back to this yin-yang support and take the trade. Unless you took the breakout and was able to get out. But yeah, so today when I'm setting these alerts up, I'm looking for places like this to get in and out of the trade. So I'm always trying to, set that up. So we're right at that spot right now. I'm seeing a lot of this on these charts. Like this would have been your first support right up in here where we pulled back. See, had that breakout. She pulled right back to the top of that where it started congestion. So that's going to be your resistance. You'll take it to like right here. Boom. That's your resistance. So this is ARKK. If we have a real good week next week and all them stocks she's in are popping, let's take a run right back up to 100. So I got that alert just looking at news. I think that's it. I'll get some red. Oh, I got to go to the bank. That is it. Okay, folks, have a great weekend. I'll put a note in the room if I want to be in here on Sunday, and we can all have a little session, see if we learned anything over the weekend. You know, sometime after church is out, around 1 or 2 o'clock Eastern time. So if you have anything that pops in the news, jot it down on paper. I'll try to work off that top 20 watch list. You know, adding and subtracting on this thing today. You know, DWAC. Let's look at this here on the 5-day. Some of these charts. I think that's the 5-day. The 5-day, 15-minute. Now I'm going to go ahead and put on my... So, yeah, DWAC. So here's one we could have took maybe on Wednesday. Had a nice run, so it must have got some great news on that one. Tesla was my loser this week. So, you know, we've had a pretty good pullback on that. We held that 1,000. Scalped that into close. So then we got the SPX. We traded that this week. And Sneaky Snake, almost every day. She's worthy of a sneaky. One definitely keep on here. SI, I think we could have watched this one today. Maybe next week and see if we get us a little fish hook pattern. Coins pulled back pretty good. I'm going to keep this on watch and see if we get a nice reversal on all these Bitcoin and these coin next week. Nvidia, another good trade. I love the sneaky on this one here. See, it was not a good week. It was not a good week. Baba, I mean, look at the drama on Baba in 5 days. I took the trade yesterday, but it was, you know, not much. But look at it. I mean, we called the puts on this thing after we found out about the news. Killer trade. This thing got down to 108.70. Hello. Dash. Here's another one. We don't want to forget about this one next week. I took a loss on this one here. Zoom. I really like Zoom into the winter. This one here has been beat up in 5 days from 234 all the way to 177. Pretty nasty sell-off this week. AMD. Here's another one. We get another leg down on this. It could get real interesting. Microsoft. Here's another one. Nasty. Held the box pretty well. Last 3 days, been nothing but a shit list. Traded a SPY almost every day this week. Boeing's under $200. Had that huge sell-off there. This was a good trade to take. And Roblox, this is the same thing. Had that nice bounce. I forget if I called this out on Monday or if it was Friday. With that, Affirm, Now, Hood, I'm really liking Hood. DWAC had a beautiful little run there. Apple, another great trade this week. Novice got in this trade, run it all the way up here, got out at the high. You know, he asked me, Jim, what do you think? You know, I said, get out of this trade. Now we got to watch AMC. We got the winter months coming in. Theaters are going to start getting filled, I think, unless government lockdown. Because I don't know, man. This COVID thing just ruined everything. Ruined everything. Ruined how we eat. Ruined our jobs. It ruined our relationships. Some of them might have got better. Some probably got worse. Having to be around each other all the time, maybe. Someone in the family getting sick or passing away. Someone close to you. I know it's affected probably everybody in this room somehow. It's affected me because of my job. I'm clean. You know, I feel like every day I walk into a war zone. I think people are nasty in general anyway. So there's MU. So it's definitely a learning experience. I've had to help out so many family members during this crisis. I know you probably all have too. Stress or something. So it's definitely going to be something to learn. If it ever gets over with, maybe in a couple years, at least this will keep us glued to the computer. So here's Lucid's pulled back pretty much. We're going to keep a good eye on this, see if it pulls back any more. Maybe this trend line. Disney, you know, this is our swing. We're taking a Kramer call on this one here. I'm with him all the way. Shoe Dog, this is a nice trade to watch. A lot of sneaky snake trades on this one here. mRNA had a good trade on this one. Did nothing but pull back. Now we've created some kind of support. FedEx had a good day today. 2 good days. Now we're at resistance. So that's that. And I'm going to get out in here, put on my tennis shoes, and go to the bank. Like again, I do appreciate all the donations for the scanner, and if it gets up a little bit higher, we might get George on here or someone to run an option scanner. I won't be able to do it. So let me see here. Think of one more thing. YouTube. I'm going to shut you all down. Boom, boom, if I can find you.